You okay? See you later. Yeah, I'm already hot. Oh, I got a thumbs up. Whoever that is, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You okay? You look good. Is that your pimple? Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, sure you can. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I think I'm gonna pick up this tab. Let me get my little table up here and let's see what's going on. Hold on. Oh, excuse me, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get my cards. I haven't brought my cards out because I didn't know if anybody was going to come on or not. So I just got to reach and grab them. It'll take but a minute. Thank you for liking and subscribing and for actually, letting me do your reading. So give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my little faithful ones, my cards that I really like. Well, actually, I like them all. But ain't no favoritism. Ooh. Yeah, walk around. How'd you get over there? Aw, I know it's hot. Give me 1 second for my romance cards. And angel cards. And then bring out my genius cards. 1 second. Another places for my card boxes. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. You okay? I didn't mean to step on you like that. You're so little, so tiny. Possible, like, you better move. You better move. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Let's start with the pull it out. This connection between you and this other person. No. Mm-mm. You okay? Aw. I'm talking about my dog. What are you? He's a little Yorkie. Okay. I mean, that's crazy because I'm not even really talking. Okay, I wasn't spelling your name. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, he's so nice. You just gonna lay there. Okay. Now, let me start off with the moonology cards. Let's see. Anything between you and the Virgo. First card says conclusions are within reach. A fiery climax approaches. Nothing is yet set in stone. And it says work through your fears. So let's see. Let me go ahead and clarify these 3 cards. Oh, you're getting too hot. What are you doing? Oh, no, you need a haircut. It's hot, huh? Okay. Let's do the mermaids. Your conclusions are within reach, so the light is going to show. So you're going to figure it's going to reveal itself. The full climax approaches with this inner knowledge coming through, inner knowing. And then you have nothing is set in stone, so it's about contentment. And then abundance. So work through your fear so you can get this abundant strength, abundant confidence maybe. Share your gifts, but I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle this even though share your gifts popped out. The New Orleans oracle cards. I like these cards. Oh, let me clear my pop-ups. Hold on. All right. Oh, she's so cute. Conclusions are within reach with the light. It says growth. So this is changing this relationship connection because somebody's going through the end of a cycle. So let's see that second. Let's do that. Oh. Speak your truth. So you're gonna have an opportunity. Maybe you're gonna be speaking your truth, or the Virgo was gonna come speak their truth to you. But there's a gift, some gratitude. So the Virgo feels gratitude for this connection. So you're going to find out because it says conclusions are within reach, the light, the growth, fiery climax approaches, the inner knowing, and the end of the cycle. And you have nothing set in stone, so don't worry. Because you got the full moon eclipse coming with the conclusions are within reach. Then after that is a light. And then you got the angel number 32 under that with the growth. So the connection is going to grow at a steady pace. Then it says the fiery climax approaches with this full moon in Aries. And then it says it's about inner knowing. When you think about the inner, you got number 32, 3, and 2 could be a 5, which is getting over a conflict. No. Calm it down. You know they do that every night. So 3 is about growth and expansion. 2 is about balance and harmony. So it has to grow, and while it's growing, there's going to be some balance and harmony, and maybe the connection. Because when you have this eclipse, because it talks about the lunar too. So eclipse is actually something that, for 1 minute, it seems unfamiliar, because you go from able to see and detect. And then when eclipse happens, is when the sun and the moon have some kind of connecting or passes by. I guess the sun goes over the moon, whatever it is. But anyway, what it is it's a change. It's like a Passover. Because then you got the fiery climax is coming. So you got with the 32, it brought into this fiery climax. Because even if you go light, inner knowing, and contentment, you go down to growth and the end of a cycle, because you got the fiery, conclusions, and then you have the inner knowing. So the conclusions would be based on how you internalize it. Because it said nothing yet is set in stone when there's a mutable moon. And when we look at the moon, it's like it illuminates things. Can you get it out? Okay, it illuminates things, right? I'm gonna find my handy dandy notebook right here. Because I like the elements. Because moon is intuition and emotion. So the conclusion is based on, a lot of these cards, it's a few. It's based on just that journey that you're going through, find new ways, and most conclusions is about you. Everything really is about us as individuals. So something kept going and growing, and mainly it's just you, the growth that you've come to, and something was, the moon shed a light on something, and it caused this intuition to grow. So it's a manifestation too of what we have in our mind. And it's based on our own ego. Because here you go. You get this Aries, which is thoughts and things, strong Aries. And then inner knowing, being careful how you interpret it though. But there is an end of a cycle coming in. Like I said right here, it says work through your fears. And then it said nothing yet is set in stone. But you need to be content as this growth is coming and bringing you where you need to be. And this person is finding that. So you're asking about what's going to happen between you. You're gonna know by the actions and by the direction that these actions reflect in the coming journey going forward. You're gonna find out when this is going to happen. So let me see right here. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna clarify it with the modern day Mitch cards. Let's see how this works out. Okay, so what is this? Conclusions are within reach. Can you clarify the card for me, please? Clarify, please. Oh, brand new form of communication. They're going to communicate to you. Or they're waiting for you to communicate to them. But let's see what's going on. So your climax. Fiery climax approaches. And there we got the 7 of Wands. So maybe you're guarded and this person wants to come in and they're not sure. Yeah, because nothing's set in stone. You still have this attraction that's going on. I want to come in. So yeah, this person, that's the kind of energy you can expect. You can expect that this will be a one of getting to know this person. This person wants to come in. It's about communication coming in. So if you feel your inner knowing is saying something to you, then believe it, and then just manifest it according to the way that you want this shit to be. You know, if you're wanting to have a chance, a connection, a healthy connection with this person, just, act in that energy. So yeah, to answer, yes, you can expect something. Yeah, because there's a lot of communication, but putting into action. Thank you for letting me do your reading. You okay? No, babe. Well, I ain't gonna say that because he's okay. Well, at least I can say he's okay because I assume he's okay. But he may not be okay. He might want to write a letter. He called the dog service people. Thank you for letting me do your reading if you're still here. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm grateful for everybody that has joined and increased my my channel. You guys rock. So I have yet to do my do my birth chart. I'm laughing because I was asked about all these other signs. My birth sign, not my birth sign, but the rising, what my house look like. And I just told the person I really don't know. I mean, I've had it printed out. Well, not necessarily printed out. Where did I might have printed it out. I don't know. But anyway, I had went to the site, put all my information in, and then came back, right? So anyway, I never really, I don't know, I didn't know how to read it. And I ain't gonna lie, I still had to try to figure out how to read it. So I don't know. But somebody was surprised that they said you do tarot and you don't know your birth chart, but they're like two different things. You don't have to learn astrology to wake up every day. And everything changes anyway. All the planets change. I mean, if you look at astrology, astronomy, it's all kind of based on so many different. Ooh, I got deep sweat coming up in my face. That's why I can't really wear makeup because I already wiped it all the way off, like just sweating. Oh, I got something in my eye. Shit. See, now I need to go smoke. My eye hurt. My eye hurt. I need to smoke. My eye says, you need to smoke. Is I still here? No, I didn't hear from me. Oh, well. Oh. Whatever that is. I wonder if my little sage that I bought from Louisiana gonna burn. You were just snoring. You okay out there? I guess you should be okay if you snore, right? Let's see. I hate when these go cold. Oh, you're kind of plugged up. You want some? Why would I start smoking? You came here. Oh, you didn't want it? I thought you wanted me to blow your charge. You okay? You like your food? What was in your eye? Was that a green bean? Green beans tonight. Yes, he's so cute. Oh, sorry, Katie. Step on. Step up. Costco. Okay, you're so jealous. It's gonna be okay. It's so cute. Aww. I was playing with you guys for like 2 hours almost. Come on, listen to you. At least I know you guys love me. It's gonna be enough. Like very white now. It's so cute. Okay. Alright. Aw, look at your faces. It's so cute. Oh, baby. Look at it. What you did? I think you should be slow up on the anyway. What? I cannot pick you up. You need to put him down. I cannot pick you up. You should be picking me up. He's so cute, though, huh? You have pretty ass teeth. Your teeth is so pretty. Let me see the top teeth. You need your teeth brushed. You should too. You need to clean up. Hey. Yes. You're tired. You want me to still hold you? You okay now? You feel better? You feel better? What? You don't want me to walk it up on you. Lay down for a minute. Okay, thank you. You got fur everywhere over there. It's okay. You're too funny, little doggy. Papa came up. That food looks so good. Easy chicken adobo. Look delicious. Delicioso. You okay? It's your little self. I don't want to get rid of these recipes. I don't think there's anybody in here. Hey, Karina. I was just wondering if anybody was in here. I was in there talking to the dog. My little dog wanted me to sit here and hold him. So I'm gonna put him down. How are you doing? Yeah, go ahead. Just thumbs up the. Yes. Yes. Yes, he sure should. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for letting me do your reading. So I was going over. Let's see, hold on. Hard to think is winter. Give me a second. Yeah, in autumn, probably September, October. So September. You're welcome. Hi, Tarot TV. How are you doing? Thank you for liking and subscribing. Jasmine, hey. How's it going? Okay, there's somebody one right before you. Tarot TV had just came in. And, of course, hit that thumbs up for me. But, no. Okay, so you want to know what seed you planted and how a person is feeling since that. Okay, give me a second. Let me clean this out. Let me just clear out. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm getting ready to do is I'm going to do Tarot TV. And after I do Tarot TV, Jasmine, you could be next. Whoa, okay. I mean, that is something to make you shocked. Be like, okay, that's a lot. From one little incident. That is crazy. I know what you mean, though. I really could. What the hell? You be like, Deb, what the hell? What the fuck? You came in the right place. Just hold on. We'll figure this out. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this just for you. Just hold up. You guys. What do you think? Jasmine, you should become a moderator. And then you can do a list for me. Yeah, even the dogs was like, oh my God. So Jasmine, I'm gonna make you moderator, and I'm gonna do 2 questions for you just for you being moderator. So, but your first question would be when it's your turn, and then the second will be after that. Celinto, s'assoit. Patience. Okay. You don't have to react. You don't have to react. Oh, did Jasmine not want to be married? Okay. Okay, so this way is gonna go. I'm gonna put the list first. Okay, Tarot TV. Then hey, Chrissy. Okay, I'm gonna add you to the list too. Hold on. Hi, how you doing? I'm just putting everybody down so then nobody gets left out. Okay, there goes the list. Okay, so right now I'm on TV Tarot. I'm gonna do the wheel. We'll do the wheel of century because that's gonna ask everything. So to answer that question of how this happened, now that you made that you brought that truth, you brought that truth. Since you brought the truth, now you want to know what that person thoughts or actions or what what is going on with that person in their head. We don't even have to do the wheel. Let's do the alchemy spread. Yeah, oh, this is gonna be really good. Thank you for asking this question. This is really good. This is when you really get to do some real tarot. You really get to do like, man, they popping out too. I just open them up. They all in the right spot. Hold on. Hold on. All the stands there. Into the point it broke my. You know what? I had 2 different bracelets so I can know exactly what you're saying. Cause look, here's all my pieces from my bracelets. I had 2. I got 2. It's like, dang, what's going on? Is this kryptonite? You throwing kryptonite? I was like, I barely see you. Like every blue moon, like Thanksgiving, then you still got all that going on. It's like energy. I just want to make sure that these will stand straight up before I shuffle them. And then I start doing this cross. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. This cross right here. So let's get started. You know what? Okay, it is so funny because I was talking to my friend, my homegirls, She's kind of like, well, she actually my cousin. But anyway, she's younger than me, but we were talking because a lot of people I know, especially my family, we always like quote movies and everything. So when I was just reading what you were saying about all these promises and all this stuff, it sounded like Waiting to Excel when he said, "What do you want?" She said she wanted a house in Scottsdale. He said, "I got a house in Scottsdale." It was so funny. So anyway, let's go into the alchemy spread. Alchemy was more than just a form of proto-chemistry. Behind rumors of the search for gold or extended life lay a far more serious theme: the transformation of the human soul or psyche into a spiritual goal. Most of the early alchemists of Nostradamus' time understood this and concealed their special search, not always in alignment with the teaching of the church. Under a veil of symbolic language, the great 19th century Swiss analyst C.G. Jung also understood this and used alchemical terms and symbolism in many. Yeah, you can. You'll come right after I just crimson. Okay. The following spread reflects this, drawing upon the alchemical process and applying them to the desire of the questionnaire or discover powerful answers. The 5 positions in the spread represents the stage of the process of changing the base material, the individual. So this is all about growth. Always remember, this is all about growth. This is about you and how you can be prepared or how you have learned what you're going to have to learn. Always remember, you're supposed to learn. It's a spiritual goal. When placed alongside traditional tarot meanings, we get 1. This represents a situation underlining the problem reduced to its essence. Remember, everything needs to be reduced to its essence so that you can take the power back over and you can control what you are able to do and how you're able to heal from the situation. Now, part number 2, this dictates the emotional weight of the problem. See, that's what you have to think. These are all weights that are weighing you down, which makes you either fight and flight or you sit there and resolve and heal. So anyway, it goes, this dictates the emotional weight of the problem and the effect this has on the solution. So it does depend on all these things to how the solution is going to come in. And then it says, there you go. 3 says, this represents the aspect of the problem that weighs upon you and prevent you from finding a satisfactory outcome. But from your laughter, that says you already have found your solution. You just want to know what they feel about it. So number 4, this represents the hidden force at play. That's the hidden force, what you're wondering. Your mind is wondering about the situation, which is how this person feels, which you may be unaware of, which you are aware of. Now 5 is this represents the outcome. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for number 5. You're looking for the outcome. But in order for us to get there, it would be so unfair if we don't be nosy and figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna do, like I said, and this is gonna be your spread. And you guys, everybody be patient because we all are nosy. Everybody wants to know. All right, Holy Spirit, we ask for guidance, ancestors, and the people who make these cards, the manufacturer of this paper, the tree from which it came. Let me quit. Like, then if you do like the hokey pokey, then you turn yourself around. I'm trying to put this because I want to keep the spread the right way. So card number 1, of course, is at the top. I'm not going to even turn it over into that was crazy. Okay, we already got card number 1. And without further ado, let's get card number 2. Oh, card number 2. Card number 3. My little box is not like as big as wherever these people did their spread at. You're probably somewhere right across the street from Jesus. It was probably at a Sizzlers or something. Okay, number 5. All right. So your bottom card is the 6 of moons, which is termed, in the traditional card is the 6 of cups. And that 6 of cups is nostalgia, having this feeling that you were connected, but you weren't. So anyway, card number 1. This represents the situation underlying the problem reduced to its essence. And this is that foolery, which is the 3 of moons. So I'm going to read the 3 moons to you. I love these cards. They're so cute. They are definitely on a whole nother level. See, 3 of moons. The land will be under the influence of the lunar globe, during which Mercury will be dominant. Hold on for a minute. Let me turn this down. Okay. So, the 3 moons is the land will be under the influence of the lunar globe, during which time Mercury will be dominant. This is really crazy because I think about it. You weren't sure, but you were gaining at this time. It's like when you first met this person. Because it's like I said right here, this card represents the situation underlying the problem reduced to its essence. This was a falsehood. So, because 3 is about when you first meet and you get a foundation. So you were already seeing probably early signs anyway. And because you were seeing those early signs, you wasn't really sure. But it made you really try to, get an understanding. Because then because this one, it says calicenatio, which is the problem. So then card number 2 is this dictates the emotional weight of the problem and the effect this has on the solution. So you have the King of Pentacles, money. See, you're talking about that money, that lie that came through. This dictates the emotional weight of the problem of the effect of the solution, the effort this has on the solution. So with that being the King of Spheres, it's the alchemist. So the transformation. The holy word gives meaning to the substance that makes heaven, earth, hidden, gold, mystic. The alchemist king is a subtle, intelligent person who has journeyed far and wide, seen the world, and survived many transformative adventures. This leads him to become more settled and to marry and become a wise and nourishing parent. His generosity and creativity reflect the many stages of transformation which, as a practitioner of alchemy, he has sought to understand. For him, alchemy is a spiritual practice that works towards the perfection of the soul, the goal of the spirit rather than physical wealth. In the reading, he's a strong and powerful ally who may represent both an actual advisor and the inner strength to make right decisions and transformations through your own wisdom. But why is this person negative on Cash App? Let me see. Yeah, get out of there. Then we go to card number 3. This represents the aspects of the problem. So this card right here is the night of stars, or sun, the night of sun. So the night of sun. Let me see. There's my hair. That's some food in my face. Anyway, the night of the sun. I'm not night of sun. 7 of sun. The 7 of sun. It's a struggle. Oh, because this person's struggling. That's why they're struggling. And they're negotiating. So they're struggling and negotiating, and that's putting you in this position where you're at. So yeah, that person was struggling. They were struggling already when you met them. They were lying, like deception. The 7 is lies and deceptions too. When you look at it, because like I said, so 7. Yeah, oppositions. They got a lot of oppositions going on. They're struggling for some reason. So then you go past that, which is card number 3. Let's get to card number 4, which is the middle card. And that is represents a hidden force at play in situations which you may be unaware of. So this is the 8 of Pentacles. Or Eight of Spheres. Where do you get the Eight of Spheres? There's no practicality, a legacy, purposefulness, apprenticeship. This card indicates a very practical, careful, organized person whose course through life appears to be smooth. But even though this person's life, well, this is you. This represents you. But this is mostly as a result of extremely hard work and a highly developed sense of purpose. So that's why this person is coming in. Why this is your you're going through a lesson with this person, but mainly with yourself, because this is where you're going to learn more. I don't know how old you are, but this is you're going to learn through this. It's a purpose behind this, not for just you. This person needs to learn too. Because then when we go down to the last card, which is card number 5, this is the outcome. So the outcome will be right now you're in a state of healing because it really didn't hurt you, but it threw you off guard. So you're prepared for this because of your divination, because of the strength that you have. But this is a wake-up call for you to wake up to your gifts. That's what I would think. And I want to go ahead. I want to clarify these cards. Let's go ahead and let's use the because you got transformation. You're gonna be blessed. Look, you're gonna be blessed even more for it, even more so. Yeah, because you got one major major arcana. Yeah, see, that's gonna be the first card. Get this card. So clarify card number 2. Clarify card number 3. Clarify card number 2. Yeah. Okay, card number 3, 4. And card number 5. I don't know what that was. It's trying to come out. Well, that came out. Oh, 2. Bottom card is Hierophant. So this is just a part of your awakening or calling. You're allowing. You're learning from this. Yeah, because in the first card, when you have the 3 of Moons, it's a Magician card. As you question it, but you have control over it. Yeah. Because then in the middle you have, on card number 2, you have the Pentacle card. I like this card because you're a knowledgeable person. You're a scholar, and so you dance with the devil. You like, you know what? Here you go. Here are your groceries. I know. Here you go. Let me help you out. I'll call Instacart in the morning. Because then you go from there to I guess she look out. Yeah, because you go to card 3, and then that's where the 7, which is this conflict and challenges. But you're like, you know what? I'm gonna offer. I'm just gonna come in. Yeah, because then card number 4 comes in with you standing in your power. You're in your power and your authority. Not only that, card number 5 is the conclusion. This is the outcome. Like, you know what? Because you already know what that means. So, but then, not only that, you're standing in your authority. You're like, here comes the delivery of food. I'm going to send it. I'm sending it. Yes, exactly. That's just what you did. There you go. Yeah, you got this. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I like that one. That was nice. Because you got the wands. You got, okay, that's a diamond. Yeah, because it's some money being spent. Somebody, I guess, yep, he put some action in. Let's see how much money. Oh, look, don't get mad. Let me see how much money you're spending out. How much money you put out here. Oh. Why the song is coming on this T.I. When you see me in the street, shorty, you don't know me. For real, I don't even know if you can hear it. Like, you finna do this, I'm gonna do this, but when you see me in the street, shorty, you don't know me. Wait a minute, I gotta add this up, but thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, you just open up. Because don't look at this for real, look. So you get this one, the Three of Moons, which is the Three of Cups. And then you got this one, you're like, it made just that far, because then you end up with this little page. Okay, now let me just show you this too. Because there goes that message, there goes the delivery. And you're like, yeah, thank you for letting me know what's really going on. Because it made you get back higher up than you were before. It put you back in the magician with your authority. But yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me read your card. Appreciate that. I like how that came out. But for real, T.I. said, when you see me in the streets, you don't know me. Okay, let me go back up to my list. Where's my list? Okay, Jasmine, are you still here? Let me put my list up. And I'll be getting into my reading. Hold on, this be taking too long. Okay, well, the list went down. Chrissy Black. You guys gonna be okay. Come on now, be nice. It's Crimson. Okay. Okay, I'm going down the list now. So I put the list out. If you guys are here, let me know. Okay, so is okay, good. Is Jasmine still here? Okay, I guess I'll just go straight to you then. It's just Crimson. Just go ahead and put your question in. Thank you for waiting. Okay, what are her teachings towards you? I truly appreciate you staying around and waiting on me. That was actually a new spread for me to do because I really don't always do spreads. But I really want to get more into doing the spread so it can be more personal with you guys, so it don't be just like, just throwing the cards up there. I mean, I really wanted to resonate, but also to have a little fun, Okay, so there was a tower moment. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love all those hearts. Oh my God, I feel so loved. Thank you so much. That's such a blessing. Thank you. They're so cute. I feel like it's Valentine's Day. Truly, I made my own word. For real though. I mean, really, truly appreciate it. So, you got two major things that's going on. You're on that person's mind. This person had a tower moment. Yeah, because then there is this action, wanting to reach out with this Ace of Wands, with the 9, have the incomplete but close enough, and I'm observant observations. This is number 12. Number 12. Oh, pit bull at my feet, if you guys are wondering. I'm trying to stretch I'm not that tall, but I'm trying to stretch my leg out without stepping on them. My dogs be eating so good. I'll never have to worry about leftovers, thank God. So tonight, we had shepherd's pie. Yes, it was good. Even I got the itis. And I didn't really finish my plate. Man, good. Made the old-fashioned way from scratch. It's so cute. I'm talking to my security. Okay, so I have 6 cards down, so nothing else is coming out. Now, first card came out is a tower. And it went from the tower to this magician card. This person has this energy, or maybe it could be your energy. And you have this 9 that came in with the observer, and then maybe she's observing you and seeing you as the emperor. So let's clarify all these cards. So, you got the tower, you got the magician. So whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is just the way it came out. Let's go back again. Tower. See all the things. The foundation wasn't strong, or something about that person wasn't ready. So the person at the time had a lot of healing to do and some inner work, which now they're more stable to come in, because they may have been watching and seeing things and make sure everything is safe, because they could see you as a 9 and as an emperor. I just want to go back over there one more time. So I'll pull it back so we can clarify. Now, let's clarify with the seers. Clarify to me. Oh, it came out fast. Ace of Wands. Clarify to me. That came out fast. The Sun. So this person, so the Magician card has them working with the Sun, or reviewing the situation, maybe coming in with a new frame of mindset. Because they had a lot on their mind, a lot going on, so they're traveling back. You have the observations. And then with that, you have the cheering. Yeah, heaven coming, traveling in. And then on top of that, you have the 9 of Cups. And with the 9 of Cups, which is also at the top, you see this person is an explorer coming in. And thus they're waiting on you. Yeah. That's like the happiness card to me. Because the favor is the 3 to the 6 to 9, but overthinking. It's a lot of overthinking. Not sure. Yeah, it's a mystery. Not sure exactly what's going on or how it's going on. Well, let's see what the manifesting. This is manifesting your soulmates. Yeah, manifest your soulmate. Oracle card. Let me show you this. I like the back one because it's got this little design on it. But this one looks like different. Like a bandana. Uh-oh. Why'd you fall? Let's see. This is for card 1. You want a person who comes into your life by accident but stays on purpose. That's so cute. That is so cute. So let's see what the Magician card has. You are on your way to meeting your true love. So this person, like I said, they're working towards, you guess can come in. Oh, look, never give up on something you truly love, you truly want. It's so cute. But look at this one. Okay, now what about the observant in the chariot? Don't be afraid of losing someone who doesn't want you. No, thank you. Now, this one right here, where it says the Nine of Cups with the Three of Cups. All you need to believe is in yourself. It's so cute, the little dinosaur. He's like, I know I can swim. I like how they just go all together, though. It's so cute. Oh, and this is for you. I'm just telling you, sometimes the strongest people in the morning are the people who cried all night. That is so adorable. Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. Okay, so we got those cards down. Let's do a little bit more snooping to find out what's going on with this connection. Did I put these down? Yeah, I use those. Because I actually want some more. Oh, yay. That's good. Oh, here they are. I was looking for Miss Cleo. Okay, let's see what Miss Cleo say. Miss Cleo. First card comes out is the Knight of Coins. Okay. Let me shuffle this out. What about the Magician card? Okay, the Magician card. Oh, the Six of Coins. Knight of Staff. Like communication coming in, or actually someone coming in, because communication or the messages are the pages. So, I'm going to go with these. First card is friendship, be spontaneous, contemplation, ask for help, the future, and a mystery. So, it's telling you to use your discernment. So, just use your manifestation powers by discerning, from what your intuition is telling you. You're going to go past that. Because right here again, go back to the Tower, which is this offer, this new coming in. And this may have been like the way you met may not have been normally how you meet people, but it turned into not only just a chance meeting, ouch, but it has a purpose for your meeting. So this person has a purpose in your journey, and you have purpose in their journey. Because then you have this. Because this person is really, they're manifesting you as well. They want that. Yeah, they're looking for it as well as you want to be a part of it. Yeah. Yeah, because this person is like, if you guys to connect, it would be a power couple. Because there it is right there. And this is a manifestation of the spirit. But it's also saying be spontaneous. Don't, and even to that person, don't try to use old lines or, think about old relationships when treating this relationship or connecting with. It's like be open. Like Jamie Foxx said, do something not usual, just be unpredictable. So yeah, because then it says never give up on something you want. And then you have everything's a mystery, but be prepared not to be like on attack. Take this as a new chance. You do some contemplation, but don't over contemplate. Don't overthink and worry and just assume because you see some triggers come out. And don't worry about what kind of things habits you have. Because it's meant for you too. This person's supposed to help you heal, and you're supposed to help them heal. That's what this journey is about. It's about healing, but also finding your life purpose. Because each person has their own life purpose. But together, you're supposed to ignite each other's passion with the observing card, moving. Because when you align each other's passion, you help each other heal. That's what the chariot is. You get in there in this journey. You let go of something that wasn't working out before, but you have this other person to actually enjoy this journey with, for whatever time that you have with this person. And then, but you guys stand together and you guys are asking each other for help. So this person's asking the spirit for help. You're asking the spirit for help. And the spirit is saying, here's another person that you have a chance to take some time in the journey with. In the going for the future will become familiar. And then you each other telling each other, just believe in yourself. Stop worrying about the past, other people, and know that this is a wish fulfillment for the journey for you too. So that's where you come in with this Emperor spirit, but also, not, sabotaging yourself, because it tells you sometimes the strongest people in the morning are the people who cried all night, and they got a lot of burdens on their shoulder, a lot of things that's weighing them down. But the mystery is not what's weighing you down, but how can you make through it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at these cards and see what's really going on. So I'm not gonna add any more cards to it. I'm gonna take these out. Then I'm gonna look and see where the weight is, where all the energy is coming from. So you have cups, you have wands, you have major arcana, which is where's the tower. Then you have the wands, the moon, the money, wands. I'm seeing how much communication I need. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this one as a cup. Yeah, there's a lot of growth going on. So this connection is, yeah. So you got the Magician. Then you have the Emperor. So actually it's only five, five major arcanas. Because let's see what else do I have down here. Actually six, because we have the Moon card. You have the Moon. Yeah. And it's required discernment. The Chariot. The step away and being able to be available for something new that's coming in. Yeah. Oh, the Moon. No, actually you have eight. So like I said, you have the Moon. Yeah. So the moon is going, it's like an eclipse, because there's like a total eclipse between the sun and the moon. And then this observation part. Yeah, exactly. Destiny. Yeah. So there's a 10. You go from a 1, you go from two aces. So it's two people joined together wanting to make this start, and they come in with a 10. So it's going to have to be, somebody's got to get out of their head with this 5 and just come in and not fear. That's like a fear. They have to battle the fear of coming in. But it's going to be a good union. They just letting go of the past. Because you got a 10, you have a 9. Oh, you have 1 10. Okay, yeah, you have 1 10, a 3, an ace. Oh, you have this 9 of the 9 of rods, wands, staff, and then you got this Knight of Cups too. I like these cards. They're really cute. It's crazy because when I pulled this up when I first saw these cards, I thought he was squeezing his nipple, but he's holding those beads. I was like, okay, all right, torturing yourself. But anyway, thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, I mean, for real, look at it. Like, I know they say African cards, but they say African American, but that's a bit much. Okay, I guess it ain't. I guess I'm being a Karen. Okay, thank you so much for letting me do your reading now. Thank you. Is anybody else? I guess it's just, or are you still? Look, are you still here? Who's in here? Just you and me. But that's cool. I guess you can go ahead if you want another question. You can ask another question. Since there's nobody else in here with us. Oh, you're gone. Wow. I've been on for an hour, 13 minutes. That's nice. I'm gonna clean my phone out. I don't think I'm clean my stem out. I really need to. Why did you look up like that, Kane? Oh no. Put these in upside down. You okay? I like it that you guys all lay in different directions. That must be hot. Oh, you're so cute. You need a haircut though. Hey Megan. I need glasses. When I be looking like that, be like, I really do. Where is my glasses? I got some. Look, I have. Fuck it. Anyway, I do have some glasses. What the hell am I doing? I look like that commercial. I need my glasses to find my glasses. How's your day going? Are you okay? One second, I'm getting some water. I'll be right back. Why when I moved over there, you get up? I just walked by you, that's all. Okay, let's see what your finances is going to look like. What will Megan's finances look like? You have to make a decision. So it's all depending on the decision that you make right now. You have three things, which is about the communication, which is the internet. You're going to leave from something or someone that you've been contributing to, and you got to get out of this self-serving attachment. Because it's almost like you're claiming something that's causing you to have this fear and doubt about yourself. So whatever you're investing in now is going to be what's going to happen. But you got to make a decision right now, and that's what's going to determine whether or not you will or will you won't. So, yeah. You got to make the decision now. Yeah, because there are two different things that you're putting your finances into. One of them that if you continue to do it will be benefiting you. The other one that you do is what's going to cause you to wonder if you're not going to be able to do that. Yep. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. And thank you for the love. Yeah, something wasn't based on a good foundation with this tower card. Yeah. But it's time to keep working though, because everything's going in your favor. You just got to let that ending come for whatever that situation is draining you. And stop letting it be some like family, or if you're contributing to someone else when you're supposed to be contributing to yourself. Yeah, because you're juggling. And then you got this card that's coming in saying that you need to stop that. You need to shut something down, let that go. Yeah. You're so welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up and for allowing me to do the reading for you. Yeah, I'm like, I forgot I was in this smoking. No, I'm like, why are you guys tired? Jeez, yeah, hi. I don't get too hot. Put these back. I love these cards. These are so nice. They're so deep with their meaning. Hi, Rara. How you doing? Thank you for coming in and check on me. Yeah, this actually the list is open. You'll be right. You're right in time. Just tell me what your question is. First, thumbs up the video. This next video, right? Let's do the Alpha and Omega spread. Let me use these cards. So I'm glad I didn't put them away. Okay, so the Alpha and Omega spread. Let me see which one. Okay, so the first card says the Alpha Omega spread shows the development of an idea from beginning to end, and is particularly helpful when considering the steps of a new project or an important new direction in your life. It also focuses on the intriguing possibilities that arise from reading the newly minted quadrants formed by the paired cards. This may require more work than the basic reading methods described previously, but can be very rewarding. The other cards is shown opposite. The topmost card is the significator, representing the questioner and the issue under consideration. Below this are 3 steps. A, the first step. The first step. B, the development. C, the achievement. So it's 1 to 3 enables the enterprise. Cards 4 to 6 challenge it. Each position comes with a question as follows. Okay, this is going to be really good. So we're going to see what challenges it, how it's going to develop. All right, I'm ready. You ready? Okay, let's start. So let's see. We need to get this card shuffled up. Let's start with the card at the top, because that's going to be you. This is the energy that you have. So you're at the top. Then we have card number 1. And then you have card number 2. And then you have card number 4, 5, 6, 7, which is really 6. So the bottom card is about the Pentacle cards, is the Earth sign. The Earth sign could be Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. So you could be dealing with a Virgo, or you could be a Virgo. Now, let's go to card number 1, which represents you, the person asking the question. And that is a water sign, which is the 5 of moons. Now, this first card, it signifies the situation. So you are manifesting a love life. Because in here it says Roger was building a new website to promote his book. So this is where you're going to probably encounter this love. And the first card is what enables your first step. First step is a star, which is a 7 of stars. So 7 stars, which represents okay. 7 conspirators at the feast. So maybe there's some conspirators involved in here, some obstacles and some blockage. So this, you're going to have some things that's going to challenge you, but maybe challenge this person that's coming in. But it says this card is all about finding hope in the direst situation. After a succession of difficult cards in the suit, it comes as something of a relief. So there's going to be a relief after this, whatever difficulty that you maybe have had about being in love or open to love. But all is not as clear as it may seem. You may approach problems with a clear head or determined to start dealing with new ones. But it's new plans, hope, perseverance, belief in yourself, and impossible dreams. So maybe if you feel that it's impossible to find someone that you really love, and maybe you have found that person, and now you're not, well, that's what you want because you're manifesting and calling in. Now, what enables the development, which is card number 2, which is going down directly below. See, directly below. But this is card number 1. This is one we just opened, and then this is card number 3. I mean, card number 2. The card number 2 is what enables the development. The star. Yeah, the star is what's going to enable the development, this to happen. So let's look at the star. Let's see, the star says in here. Yeah, the star is hope, expectation. So you're open to this. Hope, expectation, fortune telling, prophecy. You know, because which is right now you come and get a tarot reading. So that's fortune telling and prophecy. So there is gifts of the light, inspiration. So you've been inspired, and this is a major arcana. So this is a major development because of this manifestation. Now, card number 3, what enables the achievement is wanting to take a risk of faith, a risk, a chance, starting over again and letting go of the past, but being open to believing in yourself and wanting to take a risk in love. So the love is coming in because you're manifesting it and you're willing to start over. You want a brand new start and you want this manifestation to become reality. Card number 4, which is up here, is what we're going to go to. And card number 4 is what challenges your first step. So what's challenging for that to happen? And it is the Queen of Spheres, which is also the Queen of Pentacles. So it says that challenging, that's the challenge. And let's see what does it say about the Queen of Spheres. So great. A bold, noble-hearted woman. So this person is coming in and somebody matches you. So you are very strong, and the spirit is coming in and somebody's going to match you because that's what you're manifesting. So why it seems like it's taking long is because the more you're working on yourself, the more you're developing yourself and being more confident in yourself, that you can't, will not allow, the spirit won't allow you to have anything less than what you deserve in love. So there is somebody, if you haven't met him yet, that's coming in that is more stable, and they're a no nonsense person. They don't give in, but they also don't bring any drama or anything like that. Because that's card number 4. Now card number 5. What challenges in development? What is the challenges? This hierophant. Maybe you guys believe different than one another. Maybe somebody from a different culture than yours, or just a lot of things that are in place that which really are really major. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do this one first. This is it. I'm just answering the first question, the first one that you answered, which is what is next in your love life. So anyway, as I was saying, it could be whoever this person is coming in. There could be some obstacles. Because of those obstacles, there's a conflict. And what challenges is in achievement, trying to overcome these obstacles, which is that source. So there's a lack of communication because you don't know this person yet. So you haven't communicated with this person yet, but you've got a lot of work to do. This person has a lot of work to do. You could meet them during work. It could be based on obstacles at work or finances, but there's a lot of work that has to do before this person comes in. But it is that work that is manifesting the situation. So thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, let's keep doing the work because you have a lot of work and this person has a lot of work. But while you're working on yourself, this is bringing in a higher revelation because it's in the winter time. So if you keep doing this work, by the winter time, you'll be ready for that person. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to do some work. You have to start changing the way that you see yourself, the way you manifest your reality. Because you have all these things going on. You have to have more confidence in yourself. You got to let go of the past. Be more forgiving of yourself. And not be, it's like you need spontaneity. Maybe you've gotten rigid in your thinking about relationships. Whatever it is, it's about healing. Yeah, we just got to work on healing. Because in order to have friends, you have to be friendly yourself. Well, thank you for asking me to do your reading. And that was your reading. Thank you so much. But thank you for letting me do your reading. Only one question, only one free question per viewing. So thank you. Man, I came flying out. I just realized I turned this over and I didn't even time it. You can't even see it anyway. It's way down here in the corner. All the cards. I'm glad though, because last night, somebody kept saying, they asked me about my sound. They were like, they couldn't hear anything or whatever they were saying. I am sweating. What you up to? I am not going nowhere, doggy. Hola. Hello, how are you, ma'am? Could you add me to the list? Sure. You could be number 2. Let me do a list real quick. Pikachu, did you want a reading? I'm gonna put you in anyway. I like it going in and out. And then stop. You just like, share, and subscribe. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, hey, that's all this is for fun anyway. That's all it is, just a bunch of fun. Nothing but fun. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. So I guess you're just next. So I guess you can go ahead and ask your question. Well, Pikachu, thank you for coming in. Oh, there's a tower. There's a tower. There's a message coming in. Oh, someone sees a wish fulfillment with a 10. Oh, a king. Oh, this king. Or the king energy. Because there's another 10. Oh, 10's across the board. Oh, okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm nosy like this right here. Okay. Plans is in the making with the 7 pentacles. 7 of spirits. Okay. You got 7 of spirits, got a tower, and a magician. So we got to prepare once this tower comes in. There's another tower. Wow. Anyway, let me get to your reading. Pretty deep. Well, somebody gonna be happy with some money and some love. A lot of communication. Ooh, a lot of sex. Man, they about to be burning down the house in a good way. Ooh, don't say. Okay, what's your future care? Okay, I'm gonna do that with them. I'm gonna bring out the freak nasty cards. Let me put these cards back. Give me 1 second. Dang. This mint that I just took, it's like for like, people who have chronic dry mouth. So anyway, it's like the whole thing is just gonna be choking me. Let's see that. All right. Okay, so you want to know the characteristics of this future person? So I'm gonna bring out the sexual magic cards. I'm gonna shuffle them again. You're welcome. Thank you. Man, that food must have been good. You are knocked out, little dog. Go ahead, little. Okay, what is the future spouse's physical characteristics? Okay, I'm gonna give you one more heart. So let me clarify these cards. Let me clarify. Yeah, because here's the bottom card. Okay. Clarify the move. Okay, what about the 6 of Wands? The 12 of Pentacles, which is the Knight. This person's gonna be coming in. You guys both gonna heal because they come in with this energy that enhances your energy. This person has a really good personality. They're really charismatic, but they're genuine. They're sincere. There's no mysteries about this person. They're open to anything, Say you guys start talking about different conversations, they don't have anything to hide. Yeah, this card clarified by this person coming in with the truth. Yeah. Yeah. So the personality is going to be a loyal person, someone is going to come in. Welcome. Just like and subscribe and share. Thumbs up, hit the bell notification. Yeah. So this person's going to have a really strong personality, but they're going to be loyal and they've gone through some things, but they're coming in with a good, strong ethic as far as relationships is concerned. Yeah, it's going to be really nice. They want to start a chapter. They're going to be somebody that's going to be worth investing in. They travel. They like to travel. It's kind of, I'm looking at this card because this reminds me of something I would do. Because I have traveled before. I love traveling. But I love going to like museums and libraries and stuff. So this person is really new to opening to traveling, maybe. But they have traveled before. But now they always see everything with a fresh set of eyes. Thank you. Truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's gonna be so beautiful because look at it, like traditional. The kind of person you've been looking for. Like, look, you're doing research, manifesting this person. They're manifesting you too. See how this is working out. Thank you for the hearts. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, they freak nasty too. Yeah, they're waiting on you, or they're coming on. Yep, coming in. Yeah, so yeah, this is gonna be a very beautiful person with strong characteristics that are worth it. Probably just an old-fashioned type-minded person that has done a lot of work in healing. So that's really good. Thank you so much. Yes, you can ask your question now. Oh, thank you, Seth. Appreciate the reading. Thank you for letting me do your reading for you. Okay. The energy. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. And thank you for the blessings. I'll send it back to you too. Truly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to come in here and get to meet me and bring your energy in. Blessing my what time is it? Blessing my morning. Because I don't know where you guys are, but I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Oregon. So it's actually 11:31. But I truly appreciate that. And just, continue to do your healing. And believe me, the more you raise yourself up, you're going to have the better energy. You have people that come along that are not toxic in their energy. Because even we all have to go through our work and everything. But some things are intentional because a lot of people are still healing. So you guys are in non-contact. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I just wanted to shuffle those cards up, clear out the energy. Stand up here with this dog and these people. He's such a little gentle baby, though. He's so cute. It's like when he snores, the whole floor just like vibrates. Kind of shaky. Okay, what about this communication? It's like this energy that's coming across as a person that is being not necessarily selfish, but they're seeing as one to come in and speak to you, but they're doing some healing. You got this Emperor card. So that you're on their mind while they're healing, and they're stepping into their Emperor. So that means like the communication. They're trying to decide on it, whether to contact you or come to you. So they're trying to figure out how to contact you. Should they text you? Should they call you? Should they come directly to you? You know, like come over or see you face to face. You see, that's what I'm looking to see. I'm not sure. Because they have some work to do. Because maybe they stepped out of character and they're working or need to work. Yeah, because they got a lot going on with their. Let's see, when they come in, you have this 8 of rods. It's about willpower. What is this? You don't have any cups. You don't have any spades, which is a communication. So, let me see. Maybe they're afraid to approach you. Something happened. Let's see. They see you as a lover. And the rods. Who's a winner? Okay, before the end of summer, they may be coming in to talk to you because you have this Wheel of Fortune. So, yeah. So that'll be before the end of this month. You should probably be hearing from this person because I don't think they will wait till next summer because summer's not over. So, yeah, it's like this person has to have a tower moment, even though there's no tower here, but this Wheel of Fortune. So they're going through maybe a karma and they're reaping what they sowed. So either way, probably the universe is probably allowing them not to communicate with you because of the fact that you have some things coming in for you. You got some things coming in for you, and this person will be blocking that coming in for you. So, but as far as communication, this person has some work that they're doing, and it's also going to be work that you're doing because maybe you're raising your aura up, and then this is shining into this person's reflection of them leaving some things that they need to leave in order to have a relationship because they're okay with this mediocre or whatever situation that they're in, but it's going to fall apart because it's not, they're going to reap whatever stuff. But let me see how much energy you got that, what kind of actions. Just got some actions that we get taken. Yeah. Yeah, because look at this. You guys got the King and the Queen of Pentacles. Like, if the end of summer, it may be the end of this summer because, the summer's not over. We still have the rest of this month. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because there's work that needs to be done. You've been working on yourself because you can see that you left from the old you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's what it started off with you on their mind right here. That was the very first card. Yeah. Wanting a better outcome. See you as this high priestess. And see themselves as an emperor. So this person could be younger than you, or the person could be older than you. That could be a factor too, maybe in the age difference. But yeah. Thank you. Sasha, you're next. And thank you for liking and subscribing. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Truly appreciate that. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for helping my channel out. Truly appreciate everybody. I'm thinking about doing a celebration. Because really my page, well, my channel has really grown a lot. And just in the last within the last few months, I really started getting a lot of people. So I really appreciate that. So every time when you see the notification saying that I'm on, you just come in and get one reading for, just liking the video again. And then also, if you have people mention your name, then I'll give you, for somebody mentioning my name, you get a reading. You just got to remind me. Let me know the person that you referred my page to. And we'll just take it from there. So because it's all about healing. Everybody needs healing, and that's, to me, is most important, is to be offering, the chance for you to keep the journey fresh every day and learn lessons from what you went through, and not have to beat yourself down. But I think it's good to see people feeling good, being happy, enjoying your journey. Not shutting down because one event, don't base everything on that one situation. Aww, me too. You're like, but you don't know my name. I love you too, Kane. My dog is sitting down below me. He was so cute. Let's see if we'll contact you soon. Let me get my other cards out. Okay. Yes. You got 3 on it. Yes, they will. Verify. Yeah, so they should be getting in touch with you shortly because you have the winner card. There's the action that they need to take coming forward. It can maybe just like a text message. But yeah, they will be coming contacting you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. You okay? Yeah, he will. Or she will. It's a yes. Yeah. They will be contacting you soon because I would say it should be no later than winter. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome so much. Truly appreciate you taking the time to come into my channel. And really, truly, let me see. There's a ring. You know what? I'm going to give you a little bit more. Yeah, you guys are gonna be talking and laughing. And it's gonna be an Anita Baker moment. See? Gonna ring my bell. I'm not gonna try to sing the song, but it's like ring, 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 ring. You make this person happy. There's like they probably like get nervous, like have butterflies, be blushing. Thank you. But isn't that so beautiful though? You know, just like when you ask a question and it comes across real strong, and it just, I mean, that's how you probably feel like you know jump when the call comes in. You might be sitting there holding your phone and doing something on your phone, and when the call comes in, you're gonna have a little laugh, maybe, you know. Oh, I mean, hey, X could be your next. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Unless you're laughing because you're like, why you calling me? I have no idea. But I know one thing for sure, you know. Yeah, you got some good. You got a good outlook coming, regardless to this person, just you yourself. Yeah, because you're famous, and you've already come over broken hearts before, but now you're becoming popular. You're like the ideal vacation. This person's trying to take a vacation off of their pain, but that's only because you're beautiful. So whatever this message is coming in, it's about forgiveness. Maybe just come in and apologize. Shock, hey, what's going on? Thank you. Truly appreciate that. What are you up to this evening? Oh, thank you about the voice. Thank you. You're welcome. That's cool. I need some glasses. I've been sitting here doing some reading. Actually, I really came on to it because I looked up and I seen I had over 100 people subscribed. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna start showing up more often, just so people can get healed. Because I really want to see everybody get healed. So this is me just sitting around moping, you know. Man, so I went to school for production, and I've been working on my production company. And so where I stay at, there's like opportunities. They're not that great for other people, but since I put all this time and effort into it, I got people that I want to school with. And so one in particular, he been like, well, ain't nobody working with me. Nobody wants to do a thing. And I'm like, okay, I go over your house and all we do is smoke. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with smoking, you know, cool, whatever. But I mean, my goodness, I think even Snoop Dogg still be like throwing out a liquor too, you know. So long story short, I had called a person yesterday. We were talking on the phone, and they was like the little boy on Lean on Me that was up on the roof with Mr. Clark, and he told him, you drink, you smoke, crack, jump, whatever. So this person pretty much told me, I don't care what nobody say. I'm going to be like, I don't care what nobody say. So I didn't say nothing. Next thing you know, they hung up on me. And I was like, this person sound like the news. Like, you know, people get depressed. All of a sudden they start, like, forget their life and everybody else in the house go with them. I was like, oh, no, I ain't going to that studio at all. So they called me today. And they was like, I'm so sorry for hanging up on you. I was like to myself, I'm not told them. I said, first of all, I was just really curious of whether you were okay. I don't know what you was gonna do, but I know what I wasn't gonna do. I wasn't gonna go to this babysit nobody's feelings. I had no time for that. But it was crazy. So they called back and it was explaining the whole situation. And I was telling them, I just said from my point of view, that you can't change other people. You can't get mad at opportunities you miss. You got to make new opportunities. You never know which bullets you might have missed anyway. But anyway, that's what I've been doing. That's my book part. That's my bookmark. That's where my thing is bookmarked in. Let's see. Yes, I'm so happy. I really appreciate everybody subscribing to my channel. Yeah, my day is cool though, because I was like, forget it. I was like, get my own equipment. I painted my wall. I painted my wall. But hey, you know what? I'm still standing no matter what. Regardless. Shoot, people need to be healed. It's time for people to move on and learn from whatever they already did. And it's like life doesn't stop. You gotta keep learning. You gotta keep being open, you know, to whatever comes your way. But enough of that. Did you wanna read it? Let me pull some cards out for you. You want me to get you some cards going on? I'm trying to figure out who that was. I have the TV on YouTube, but I try to make sure where it's not too loud. Because I'll be like, either last night I was in here, I was feeling myself, I started feeling the song, I was there dancing, and then what happened was, homeboy said, she'll be right back, don't mind her. I was like, maybe that's why the person, first of all, they broke me out on such a level. I was like, dang, do I look like a guy? And then it was like, where you get your hat from, bro? I was like, oh, let me leave it alone. Oh, I did start grinding this thing. I know, I'll be having fun. I'll be having a lot of fun. I'm gonna tell you, I did feel some kind of way. I'll tell you, I was walking down the street, having a little. I'm gonna show you my hat. Y'all stay right there. So I had this hat on. My hair was just in little bitty braids. And I had the hair was red. I didn't have these braids in. That's why I had these braids in there. Wait a minute. So, okay. Anyway. See, that show you how God tell me to be talking about people. But I'm going to tell you any damn way. So anyway, I was walking around. I didn't have the braids like I said. I just had my little hat on. I didn't have the scarf on. I had this hat on. I had on. I didn't know. Okay, now picture I didn't have the braids. And so anyway, I had it like this. And so next thing you know, she was like, or I don't know if it's she or he, whatever, but the person kept saying, bruh, 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 bruh. So I was like, you know what? I'm getting ready to braid my hair. So it won't be no mistake that I'm not a guy with a hat on. And mess this all up. See, that's what I get. Trying to tell y'all this story. Doesn't be relevant to anything. Nope, I can't put this down because he'll tear it up. He tore up my last hat. What does Lydisha want with me in our connection? Probably that you find another tarot reader. She's like, find somebody that don't even go off subject. Give me 1 second. Okay, I remember how to do this. See, that's what happened when I need to like slow down a little bit. Okay. It don't look the same, but shit is okay. Hello. Okay. Anyway, y'all pay attention to this mishap. I just wanted to show y'all the demonstrating the thing when the person is like broke me out. So that's why I ended up braiding my hair. Because I was like, hey, yeah, we need some braids in. This is crazy. So let's see what's going to happen with this person coming in that you were asking about. I'm going to give you 2 cards. First card, acceptance. So something happened. You're going to come in with the truth. And then From there, it's going to, depending on what the truth is, depends on how you guys move forward. Let me go ahead and let me clarify these cards. Let's clarify acceptance. Thank you for the emojis. They want to, because they have the acceptance and the truth. The strength, accept the strength and the observation. They want to come in and move forward. Yeah. Let me go ahead and let me clarify these a little bit more. What about this acceptance and strength card? Yeah, they're determined to they want to communicate. Because right now they're not, it's like 1 minute it seems like you may be certain about them. Maybe they're shy, or maybe they're talking, and maybe the way they talk, it seems that they're running, that they're not being sincere, but this person is being sincere. Yeah. Let's see what the energy is towards you with these cards right here. They want to move forward. Okay, this is the energy for the first card. And that is the Queen of Chalices. They see you as the Queen of Cups. Or they're the Queen of Cups. And they see this relationship as a healthy one. Could be healthy moving forward. But there's this healing going in, about the truth. So then we come in with this Four of Pentacles. So let's go back over this. We got the acceptance of a strength offering of love. Being sincere with this communication, seeing the Queen of Cups. And then that's going to bring out the truth of the observation card. And this person wants to get a clear communication, as you want to clear communication with this Hermit card. Yeah, that's good. I think it's going to be really healthy. It's going to be, regardless of how long it lasts, it's going to be a lot of, healing. Because you got this observing, you got this 3, which is balancing things out to move forward. Thank you, Shalak, for that. And hi, how you say it? Janvi. Thank you for coming in. You're welcome. Thank you. What happened? Okay, let me shuffle the cards back up. Clear the cards out. The cards clear. You're so welcome. Thank you for the love. Thank you. In 1 second, let me clear these cards so they can be fresh for you. And thank you for taking the time to come in and check me out. Let me just go ahead and get these nice and cleared out so that your energy can get in there. Get your healing. Find out exactly what it is that. 1 second. So I made myself a little, I didn't make the box. The box is already made. But I'm using this box as my little table. So I have to have it at arm's reach. Oh, thank you for the emojis. That is so cute. Truly appreciate that, you guys. It feels good to be able to enjoy my evening with new people. You guys are like my portal into other parts of the world, different time zones, different spirits, but mainly being able to be here so people can get their healing. We all need to heal no matter what, culture we're from, no matter where our past is. It's all about being able to have a tribe of people to help you, where you need to be. Yeah, what is your question? You okay? It's hot over there. Okay, what's your question? Man, I just have so many tabs open. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna work on that. Take that off. Well, that was nice. Yeah, you never asked your question. Yeah, you never asked. All I see is I need to ask something. Then you said, ma'am, can you please answer my question? And then you go, welcome. And you say questions. I don't even know what your question is. So unfortunately, I'm not unfortunately, because it's not unfortunate. I wouldn't want to be able anyway. That's a lot of work. I'm not psychic. I just read cards. or if I lay cards out. Either way, I don't know what your question is. I don't know. Hi, Margaret. Margot. Hello. Hola. Hi. Do I have messages deck? I don't think so. I don't think I have that. Oh. You want a message? Okay, you want to. Okay. So you want to know somebody's next move. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do you, and then Margaret, you are at your next. Excuse me. Let me make a list real quick. Excuse me. Sounds like just from me coughing like that, it sounds as if maybe this person's having a hard time with communication or being heard or able to speak their truth. So here is the list. Let me do it real quick before I come in if anybody does come in. So the first person is I need glasses bad because I'm like, is that an X or is it a V? Then you're next. You want to take that long? Okay. Okay. Damn, you need some water. Okay. Let me get these. My old tried and true. Bring them out. Oh, you're fine. So I just got to bring this out. I made the list. I was putting that list down. So that you would know, or people would know when they come in that there's already a list. So you said the next move. Making a decision. Having to make a decision. Make a decision, a choice. And then once you make the decision, the person makes the decision, you have to be okay with it and walk away from it. Because even if you look at it, these still are two tough decisions to be made. So it's going to be all about maturing through these decisions that you make and start looking forward and turning your back on things that's not helping your progress. And speaking your truth when you do enter new relationships or new relationships come to you, accept the truth that people say. Because there is judgment that's going to be coming forth. That's going to shine on all the things that are happening. And the things that are fruitful are going to take root. And the things that are not are going to die off. So this is going to put this emperor energy in there and shutting down and holding on to the energies and not just giving to anything that comes along. And stamping into this authority. And it's talking about taking your mind back. Because you got all the elements in there saying that you have to take back all your power. Yeah. Because the wounded warrior comes in. But at this point right now, it's a lot of hurt, sabotage, fake friends, people that are wishing against you. Because you look up there, you see the past, and there's like people were painting. That's like a painting, a painted window. So that's like a falsehood, a lot of false things was going on. What I said was you have to make a decision coming up. You're going to have to make the decision, or decision is going to be made. Well, the decision is going to be made for you. You're taking the time to just not be holding on to two things that may not need to be dropped, but something needs to change because behind you is calmer waters. But you got to make a decision to let go of something, because right here it shows you have to step away from something. In the black, is in black and white. It's plain and simple. It could be a judgment, could be going to court, but whatever you invested in, you're going to have to let go and speak a truth, or someone's going to have to let you go and speak a truth to you because there's a judgment coming in. So what I'm saying is all about the situation coming to forth where something's going to come out that was hidden, and it could be an emperor or it could be you're the emperor. But it's a lot of holding on and having to stop giving into things that aren't worthy of you. Taking that authority, because it could be a gossiping person in there, but it's about your mind games. Maybe you're playing mind games with somebody else, or someone's playing mind games with you. But there's a wounded warrior that's going to come in with a victory. Even after that, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on that's going to drain you. You got a lot of you're not speaking your truth, so you're holding on to it, but you got to let go. So that's the next move, is letting go so this healing can come forth. That's the best thing. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I need some glasses. For real, I'm like all up in the screen. But thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah. This is one of my first decks. And then the dog chewed it up. But I'm holding on to them anyway because I love these cards. Because now I got them broken and they just like easily, shuffle along. Thank you for the emojis. You guys truly are a blessing. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you hit the bell so you know when I come on. I'm going to start coming on more often. Because I'm doing tarot as my therapy to help me to, just be stronger and healing. Because I'm still learning. And I'm not going to stop learning about life. Stop enjoying myself. I'm not going to do that. Ah, the cards almost hit it. Thank you again. Truly appreciate that. Okay, so who's next? You want to know about lover Daniel? Okay. Let's see what Daniel has going on. One thing about these, you got to warm them up. think my battery's going down. Okay. Man, I go through lighters quick. Actually, I don't go through it quick, but I'll be going through lighters. They got some big ass lungs. It's for all the homies who ain't here. They're high as hell. He knocked out. He back in the store. Bless you. Cosmo, where you run off to? What's about those? I did it. Look, I'm excited for my little accomplishments. Shoot, I might as well finish this off. Maybe not. I'll probably be with sleep. So let's see what this intention is. Yes, it's your turn. You may answer your questions about Daniel. Let me give you 5 cards. Give me 1 second here. Okay, let's rip. Oh. Card number 3, 4, and then this is a 5 still. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Give me a second here. I'm gonna clarify them. Clarify card 7. Ooh. With the 3 of Swords. This is the action card of 7 of Wands. And then we have the 2 of the 2 of Rods with the Queen of Swords. And the Ace of Cups with the 7 of Swords. Not certain. Kind of like, you know what? Oh, we got another 7? Ooh. There's 3 7s. Okay. And then you have the Devil. Oh, freaky. Freak nasty. Look at that. That's the energy. So with that energy is this energy, connected energy. You're on this person's mind. Let's see what's going to happen. What is going to happen? Okay, so let's get the communication going. Let it out. Yeah, this person feels connected to you. They feel at one point, they feel heartbroken. Yeah, but they see you as a wish fulfillment. And they want to come in and act upon that feeling. Because you have maybe people that they're dealing with that are obstacles for preventing them from coming in. But they definitely want to come in. That. Bring you some flowers. Bring chivalry with a little hat on. Yeah, That's the separation. That's the obstacle. So the obstacle, this is what they're thinking though. I'm just saying, this is the energy. And then there's the love. This want to come in with that light energy. Because then you go from there to this card, which is the Two of Rods, which is the action card. And then come from there with the Queen of Swords, maybe some gossiping, fear of gossiping, but wanting to work on something with the Eight of Pentacles. Then you have this offer with this Ace of Cups, but this person, here goes that separation you were talking about. So they're not communicating with you right now, or you guys are just separated. Because they want to have something different. You have it come in a different way because you have this Ten of Pentacles, where this is the feeling, which is the Seven of Cups. So maybe this person's unstable. This person's unstable and had broken your heart before. And then that's why this Tower came in. Because of that Tower, this person has some addictions of some sort, and they need to work on that before it can even be worth coming back. And if maybe they work on it, it doesn't mean they're going to come back. Because this is the same person that came in, but they need to work on themselves. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what that is. This person has to do some work. They got maybe an addiction. They're flighty. Because then that explains why the flight card is here. Because you got Pentacles. But this person, excuse me, may very well have addictions and they're unstable, undependable. Like I said, you can't depend on the person. They offer false because they don't know how to love themselves. So that's where the conflict comes in. So they're more into toxic kind of like energy. And so maybe they're cheating or they're with the Queen of Swords, that or maybe the addiction itself could just be an addiction, which is the Queen of Swords is causing this person to not have rational thought. So really it's probably one of the situations where the universe is not allowing you to suffer their karma because they need to suffer their karma by themselves. Hi, Kia Taylor. Yeah, thank you. Just like, share, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Yeah, so this person is really unstable, and that's why it's going in the direction it's going in. Okay, just give me a second. Yeah. Yes. So I'm on Margaret right now. You guys, let me go ahead and make this list real quick. Yeah, Margaret, the growth of this person, they might have an addiction or something. Because let me go ahead and do this list real quick. So who came in after? Okay, Money Maker and then Kia. Okay. You guys, that's how the list is. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Because you guys are in separation. And that's that card right here. Separation card. So it's up to you how you want this relationship to go. But you have come to a place where you've hopefully you have learned a lesson through this. Not saying that you did anything wrong, but this person taught you, or through this person, you learned something more about yourself. And that's really what this journey is about, anyways, learn about self. How do I maneuver once I know how the other team is playing or how the universe is bringing it? So, yeah, this is just about you doing this healing. This person has to also first start realizing that they need to be healing and they need to work on themselves. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of ego. Because so you got this is the power this person sees himself, but that's probably not how they look because this person is dealing with some kind of an addiction. And then I see all the things that they keep. It's like things that they need to let go of and change out. They're planting the wrong kind of seeds. But this is your energy. But this is what happened, and this is where you came to yourself. You came to yourself, and you realize that even the best sex, it doesn't change the fact that there's so many things that you don't know that's going on with this person and this delusion that this person has presented. That's their ego right there. Yeah, the ego. That's the ego. Because addictions don't have to be drugs or sex. It could just be the ego, itself. But it's always the ego hides behind somebody that's extra wounded. Someone that has emotional, issues going on. Yeah. So that's all that pain, that anger, and everything. Because even if it seems like when somebody's in a relationship with somebody that brings out the better or tries, not that necessarily so you're trying to, but you have a balance in your life because you're learning as you go. And then the other person needs to work on the ego. And sometimes it's hard for that to happen. Thank you for letting me do your reading, y'all. It's really nice. Now, money maker. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I do. Give me 1 second. How are you doing? Thank you for coming to my channel. Come to my little channel. But hey, shoot, I'm just glad to connect with other people. I just really, hey, whatever the cards are doing, I think mainly it's just like healing. We all need to heal. We all need to be able to encourage each other. And I know that for me, it's like I really like being able to talk to other people. It would be nice if we could actually have like one of those chats where we can actually all talk, like a potluck or something like that. I think that's so priceless to actually have people that really get what life is about. Yeah, just sit around and because I'm really working hard on my production company and what I really want to do because see, I started watching tarot a couple of years ago, like 2019. I was really like, because I've been familiar with tarot for years and years and years and years, but during the same time when I really heard about it, I grew up in a church, so I grew up in like every denomination there is possible. Then I joined all these different cults. It was crazy, and I was like, then so lately, I was like, I just came, man, just like within this few times since I've been watching other people, I was like watching all these tarot readers, started writing things down. But before I started watching it, I was doing cartomancy. I was doing it around the neighborhood. And it was crazy because it was just really hidden because I had knew it when I was a teenager, but we didn't really, get too much into it. But anyway, for the most part, I would listen to different people. Then I started finding myself realizing that the answers is right there. It's that never give up. Just never give up. Don't assume that because one person acts this way, just because you get triggered, that the other person is going to be acting the same way. Unless, of course, you was kidnapped at one time, and then you get kidnapped again. And then, yes, that's when you do break out the window. Well, the basic thing about it is, it's like, okay, we all have been playing board games, and we've all had, formal education of going to school. You have the structure. Sometimes you got people who cut out a line. maybe walk and hold. You know how they always have you hold hands with, well, not all the time, but they used to have you hold hands with somebody, when you guys walk in line. And then all of a sudden somebody, they shoe comes loose, and then it just derails the whole thing. Somebody, they all crumple. But I'm just saying that's how emotions could be sometimes. They can get out of hand. That's what I can find what I'm trying to say. Like this card right here. Peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. And it took me a minute to really understand what this card means, because I got these cards. When I first started, I really didn't have very many cards. I started off with playing cards. I even made some cards. But anyway, this is where this card came from, this deck right here, right? So anyway, I just had that deck, and it comes in this box, which is this deck. So it comes in this box, and this is like when I first started, I was going to Fred Meyer's and Kroger's, and I was just picking up decks of cards, just like playing cards, because I would be buying one and get the other one free. Then I had to where you buy one, get it with 50% off. I was like, give me all kind of deck cards. But I like this, what really made me want to do more of tarot, because at first I didn't want to do tarot, I just wanted to do the cartomancy. But it said, there's no right or wrong way to seek the truth. This is a game that you don't play to win or lose. If there is a winner, it's the player who discovers the value of play itself. So that's what I've been working on, discovering the value of play. And I think for me, it has always been being able to have a playful spirit to perceive what could possibly be and why is this coming towards me. Because it says, speak unto the situation, and you tell the situation what you want, not what the situation is going to dictate to you. Because we manifest it by the words of our mouth. So we have to really, with or without cards, you have to really look at your blessings and look at the fact that you are in your right mind. And then you got to determine, what do you want? What do you know? What do you say is you deserve? What is your rights? Like in the Bible, they talk about the guy that the man had sons. One son got really prideful, and he was like, I'm old enough. I want my right. I want my little inheritance. And so the dad said, okay. He gave him his inheritance, and he took off. And then when he took off, he got with the wrong people, like the Bible says. Not saying everybody got to believe the Bible, but just the word, just the knowledge of wisdom. The word of knowledge of wisdom says, "Was it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his own soul?" If you're not happy within yourself, it doesn't matter what you have, because it's like up here in Oregon, actually it's more down in Oregon. There's like areas where people didn't want to be around certain people, so they built all these neighborhoods, and they failed to be. They didn't have like a fire department. They didn't have safety measures in plan, and everything in there was like gas. And so lately, there's been like within the last 2 or 3 years, there's been all these brush fires. So they had to evacuate and leave everything. And some of them didn't want to leave, and they ended up dying because they wanted to stay there thinking they could protect their house from the fire. So I would say, you never know. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. But the main thing about it is you have to have peace within your soul. So if you got the perfect person that comes along, but you're not right for yourself yet, it's gonna do more damage than good. So we just have to learn from our lessons. Yeah. And you gotta stop worrying. Because you gotta let go. You can develop yourself, because there's opportunities that you're ignoring. Because everything that you need, is always going to be there. Every time you think that you've lost, you're actually gaining, because you're getting rid of something old for something new to come in. When that new's going to come in, You're going to have to stop this. Because look at that. You don't want to hurt yourself continuously, but let go of what didn't work. Because it wasn't meant to go with you into the future anyway. Because there was too many deceptions with this past. Whatever had you, your intuition was telling you the truth about the situation, but you're not letting go. So you're going to do this if you don't go ahead and let that go. But this is where you need to be. And you need to stop feeling, you need to take the blinders off. You need to walk away, take that emotional bondage off of yourself. Because this is a self-inflicted wound. But you are bigger than that. Yeah, you're a star. So you're bigger than that. And it's telling you don't be led by your emotions. Be led by the truth. Yeah. So anyway, that's what that is right there. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, I was on Margaret because that was before I made that next list. Because I was on the last person. Yeah, that's Margaret. Yeah, Moneymaker, you're next. Then Kia. Yeah, I was finishing up a reading when you came in. So anyway, almost done, but it's just amazing that just the work that just needs to be done. So yeah. Thank you. Oh, let me shuffle these cards up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Money Making, for staying in here. But yeah, you're next. You are next. Like I said, I was just finishing up that one. But I appreciate you, everyone, for coming in and joining. And I really like the emojis. They're so cute. Those are better than reading cards. See how bad my dog did my card? This is the Empress. I didn't even know. I was looking for the card. And I was turning around one day, I was sweeping. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my God. Yes. And it wasn't the pit bull. You would think the pit bull did this. It was not the pit bull. It was the Yorkie poodle. Oh, that's it, because it's a poodle. He is just too funny. And he is so fat. I don't know where he waddled off to. He's huge. And I'm not talking about the pit. No, he is not. He is not. And he tore up the other cards. So I always buy them stuff for them to lay on. And so I have been reluctant to let them lay down on stuff because they've been tearing it up. He tore the whole cushion out. And it's not even his cushion. It's not even his bed. It's his dad's bed. Because his dad is a Yorkie Terrier. He's a show pony. He think he a pony. He be trotting. He's a little dog though. He's all little. Anyway, it was Cosmo. It was Cosmo's bed. So he tore Cosmo's bed up. And then the bed is like, it's not that big. And so come find out, Kane be laying on it. Kane is the pit bull. They just took all the cushion out and it just, they're crazy. But anyway, they are not. They are really not. Because Kane, about the not being ashamed. So like I said, Kane, he's a red-nosed Staffordshire Terrier. So when he walk around, his nut sacks always be ended up on top of the other dog's head. I think he do it on purpose because he just walks right over him and he just places his little. And Cosmo be pissed. I'm like, oh, Cosmo be like, motherfucker, I'll play that shit. He be like, what? Oh, and they mad because I don't let them sleep with me no more. And so they be all outside my door. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy them some beds so they can lay down in. Now they like, I've been sweeping them, feeling out of the thing. And I was feeling really bad because I had to put a gate up. I was like, I just gotta move. Because I love my dogs, but I'm kind of funny about taking them around and everywhere around where I live. Because this dude told me him and his dog was going to jump me and my dog. I was like, what the heck? For real? He said, I paid for these groomers. I'm telling you, I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up at all. So, pay for this groomer, and she did not. She really actually, she gave my dog yeast infection. It was like, okay, then she didn't do my dog nails. So now he walking with his nails like this. And he pissed at me. He really pissed at me. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, the dude see me and him coming, and he had a little dog. I guess the dog was a pit bull. Matter of fact, it was a pit bull. But my dog, his name is Kane. I'd be like, stay up, Kane. Anyway, so Kane, when he walked, Kane like the stays like low, whatever. So the dude ran to his van and threw his SUV or his home or his house or whatever, threw his pit bull inside the thing, and then the chick that was in the front seat looking like Thelma from the from Scooby Doo. She started mean mugging me. I'm like, dang, you got a plug with a coat on. Like, what the fuck doing with coats on? And a wig. I'm like, damn. And the dude says, you're lucky. I put my dog inside the van. And so Kane just like all up under my legs and everything. And I'm trying to get him to go with the groomer in the park like a half a mile down the street. And so dude told me him and his dog would whoop my ass and his dog would beat my dog's ass. And I said, excuse me, sir. My dog does not fight. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but not today or ever. Thank you. Oh my God. That shit was funny to motherfucker. And he just looked at me. I was like, meth is a motherfucking hard ass drug, ain't it? Looked like he just sucked on whole life and he just said, bitch, no. This shit is over with. This motherfucker was a whole life that was just wasted. That was one of the commercials where they didn't use eggs, they used rocks. Be like a rockhead is the worst thing to run into. I'm talking about you live in the hood. No, I do not live in the hood. I live in somebody's rehab center. These motherfuckers. Oh! So anyway, what was we talking about? So anyway, I pulled out the Emperor with this Ace of Pentacles, with the Star card, Temperance, leading to the High Priestess. I'm telling you, it just was funny though, because he was telling me that he was his dog was ready to fight. It is sad. Yeah, so there's 4 growths. The Emperor. So as an Emperor, this person is very stable. Maybe this is your energy. Let's clarify these. So Emperor had a tower moment. In the Ace of Pentacles, someone's watching their finances. The Star wants to take a new start with the Fool card. Temperance has put this person to a place where they're like shutting down. They're doing good, but they're like callous on opening up to something new because they want to. Like, oh, they're clutching their pearls. Like, oh, Lord, woe's me. That's like you're sitting at the Christmas table and you wore that belt. You wore that belt. That's when, like, you know, you do have whatever up, you dress, your pants, whatever. But you got that belt on, and all of a sudden you realize you ate like too many slices or something like that. Yeah, it was good too, though. It was like indulgent. Like your turtles was curling at the table. Let me, you know what? Since I'm gonna say it like that, let me pull out the card. Let's see. Ah, Somebody trying to get it in. Oh, let me see though. What's going on with the Emperor? The end of a tough cycle approaches. See, that's what I'm seeing with this tower. See, that lines up with the tower. It's just like, I'm not making this up. It's like right there. And then what about the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Swords? Hard work is paying off. Oh, yeah. Slow pace wins a race. I read that somewhere. That's what they said, you know? It says slow pace wins the race. Don't rush through it. So you're the star that wants to take a new chance. Saw something you wanted, and you're like, I am going in. Or you want somebody to say that, yeah, but you got to release negativity. So think good about yourself. Move soft. Bring it on in. Don't pyramid scheme yourself. Don't talk yourself out of this happiness. You deserve it. Let's see, Temperance, the Four of Pentacles. Because, yeah, you're being shut down. Oh, see, a time for healing. See, you got to heal. Because you deserve this. You've been a good person. You've been a great kid this year. You're on the team. You're right there. The universe is like, you know what? I got something with your name on it because conclusions are within reach. Yeah, it's all going to be worth it. You got to start really just putting that, see yourself the way you want to be seen, because that's why you got this Emperor energy telling you to heal and forgive yourself, but also forgive incidents where you had no control over it, and stop turning down new opportunities to show yourself love. You got to keep showing yourself love. And yeah, it's good to look back, but don't look back and forget all the work that you put in. Because all those things you went through, the tests, the trials and tribulations, give you something to work with. You got something to work with. You got something. But look at this. The reason I say that you got something with is ideas in that book. You have a history. You have a stronger history going forward than you had when you were first starting. But you're still supposed to see yourself fresh. Because you got everything. Learn how you learn how to control your emotions, but where you pour your emotions, the people that you invest in is the most important. Because every night, just go ahead and just take a deep breath and continue to believe in yourself. Believe in the possibilities that are going to be, taking you forward so that you can have that strength. And this is good because this is the rituals you do, like taking showers at night, just wiping off the day for you for the next, when you lay down. So you can let those things go past you. Because the next day is going to be a new start anyway with this Fool card. So if you notice with this right here, oh no, nothing I want to show you about the Scorpion. Be careful. Because all I was telling you, the lessons are teaching you who to trust and who not to trust. And you learn even how people might change up from time to time. But anyway, we go back to the star where you're refreshing yourself. And look at the water. See how the water is? So don't get caught up in your emotions because it's time to let negativity go. So you can't get caught up in your emotions. You have to let it go. Be prepared to move on. Because again, we got some more water. Yeah, let that go. And don't be so jaded because you need to take this time for healing. The negativity is causing you to need to heal. Because you have the high priestess watching over you, and you got to stop victimizing yourself and feeling, doubtful. You just need to build your confidence up because conclusions are within reach. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Let's see what it's mainly about. Let's see how much communication. Because you got Page of Swords, you got this sword, you got Pentacles, you got 5 levels of growth. You got the Emperor, the High Priestess with the Emperor, the Temperance, the Fool. Yeah. Just get out of your own way and just realize that you're going to reap whatever you sow. So just continue to think on let things go, because it says time to release negativity. And full moon is Scorpio. Yeah, that's like letting things die off. The Scorpio is about death. And it's a death card. Oh, trying to figure out which cards are. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Now let's see who's next. Oh no, it's sad. I like these moon cards because I like the summit moon, the full moon. They got several different full moons. They got full moon in Capricorn, full moon in Scorpio, full moon eclipse, and then they have a new moon in Capricorn. So I like the fact that they have the different types of elements that comes from it, especially when they tell you about the healing. Yeah, Kia, it's your turn. Thank you. Thank you, money making daughter. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. And thank you for subscribing to my channel and liking me. Well, liking me, but liking my video. I hope you guys like me. But if you don't, hey, at least you try. Look, at least you try. I mean, I ain't gonna wish you bad. Yeah, Kia, it is your turn. Put your question up, please. I just need to do one thing, and I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom, and I need to use some water. I'm not leaving, Cosmo. Okay, you guys come back. I gotta go to the bathroom. That's crazy. He followed me all the way to the bathroom and he sit outside. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Sound like my neighbors. They be mad at each other. They be like slamming the door, then they slam the outside door, then they go slam their car together, yelling and screaming at each other. They be doing that for, man, hours. Then people upstairs, they be body slamming each other. Then the people across from each other. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dang. He wearing lipstick now? He had lipstick on. So he was playing with your lipstick? He put your lipstick on? Oh my God. Oh, my daughter bought this cup for me. Ain't this nice? I jacked up the little top. It's crazy. Oh, look, I know when I got it, it's got like another mouthpiece, which is just the open mouthpiece. And so anyway, obviously sometimes I better not open it up. But anyway, this one I got on it. Yeah, so and when I first got it, I was trying to turn it up, upside down, and then I realized it's got a straw. And one night I ain't gonna lie, I was high. I had some serious high mouth. When my mouth was dry. I had I had made me some edibles because I'm working on my own edible product because I want to have it. Although like I'm all proud, I am proud. But anyway, let me put this down. So anyway, so I decided I wanted to do some edibles, and I had some sugar I made like almost 3 years ago. So I had a, I ended up. This shit was so funny. I ended up the reason I ended up getting into tarot was because I was serious. I was making some desserts, and that stuff was strong because I was getting these dabs, and I was getting these dabs, and it's crazy because when these dabs went around that time, they were like putting a lot up in here. And then it was like you walk into the dispensary, you'd be like, "Hey," they're like, "Oh," they sit there with their little vendor table, be like a little table. They have like a little thing, like the little boxes, and like I ended up getting. What is it? I ended up getting this because I was keeping with the newsletter. And the newsletter said if you come here on a certain day, the vendors will be there. This is before 2019, like 2018, whatever year it was when these people was going around. And so they was like, you come in, and if you buy a cartridge, you get a battery for free. So who would not want that? I mean, who would not want that offer? Here it is. So I was like, they had this pearl one too. I went there 2 days in a row. Each day I went there like I was brand new. I mean, I know the people. That show y'all how high I was. They're like, so you came back? Oh, yeah. This is nice. It matches my phone too. It matches my laptop. Well, my laptop doesn't. They lied to me. They told me my laptop was supposed to be a rose quartz gold. It's a silver laptop with some pink plastic that goes on and that little thing that goes across the keyboard. But hey, you know what? Whatever. I got it. I'm not gonna worry about trying to send it back. They might say they never got it back. I ain't got time for that. But yeah, this came in there. This right here, and then this cartridge right here. I wish I would have brought the box out. This cartridge is, well, I don't even know how many it is, but it's probably like 95% THC. And then it fits in here. So what you do is you put this back on there. And you put that in there. And then it fits in there. Really nice. You make you feel like, you know. Like pop my collar. Like I like, because these are really actually, to me, the equivalent to being smoking a blunt without having to have that tobacco. Yeah, you don't have to have that tobacco involved with it. And you just have this in there. And the good thing about it is this charger could go in the wall because you got that part right there. I should be a spokesperson for these people. They should be like, yes, we'll give you 5 cartridges because they got it where you can't have no more than like 5 cartridges. Because the only thing about it is, depending on who measures this equivalent is equivalent to so many grams, whatever. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get to the readings. So what good? Can you see how he felt about it? I just told him to be checking. Man, let's see where we at. Because I'm off. Okay. Yeah, so just the 2 of you guys left. Sorry that yours. So something happened. I'm telling you, the best thing about it is you need to take the heat of the energy. And then that's just pretty much explaining to you what's going on. Yeah, that's what it just explained to you. That's just pretty much confirmation what the cards already said. So, as the cards were saying before, you got to make up a decision of what you got to make up in your mind. What it is that you are wanting for yourself. Because the energy is the willpower. It's based by willpower. Yeah, that's what happens. But you got to decide where you're going to go from here. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and decide what it is you want from here, and everything's going to work out. Yeah, because that's the best thing to do. Man, I got these pop-ups keep coming up. Ooh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I can't believe the little kids are still up at 1 o'clock. You'd be like, why is your child up at 1 o'clock? I guarantee you this person's going to be right up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Up running around. Where are you going? So I hope that helped you, money making daughter. And Kia, I hope that the cards gave you the answer what you're looking for. Let's see what's gonna come at you, Kia, in the next. What is the day? Today is technically it's Wednesday. I wonder if my package came. Because they were supposed to be delivering my package earlier. And I don't know what post office, how the UPS post office is going to deliver something after 5 o'clock. But I think they was just getting prepared to drop it off today. Let me see. Okay, delivered. Oh, it was delayed. So did they? Okay. Well, we didn't get it by tomorrow. I kind of now wish I would have ordered them through. I had to find a live button again. Okay. No, I was saying everything that you were just saying had happened was pretty much what your reading was saying. So your reading there was clarified by what happened and all the things that you were saying in your messages. But when you had came back in, I was already reading that. Yeah, everything's gonna work out because the thing about it is that because you're growing, this person is gonna have to reveal themselves. So when people try to play games and everything, and you're maturing to where you just want to have answers, you know, you don't want to. Yes, just thumb up the video and like, share, and subscribe, and hit the bell notification. But anyway, just saying that you were prepared for everything. So that person is pretty much like was surprised. One, probably the way that you handled the situation, and then there's all this snooping and stuff that was going on because there was somebody spying on your every action. Yeah, that's what I said. It was the person that I told you. The person was confused. You're not confused. That person's confused, and they're like, you're probably the only secure person they really probably know. They probably, don't know anybody that has come through something. Whereas instead of coming through, everything takes you down. So they feel everybody else deserves how they've been treated to treat those other people that same way. So that's what I just see. Mainly, what it is a lack of maturity, a lack of accountability. And it's like a lot of people have been disappointed in life so that they feel everybody's supposed to do that same thing. Not everybody does that though, but a lot of people do. A lot of people are fail to realize, and instead of like, so okay, you've been hurt, then you learn that you don't want to do the same thing to someone else did to you because you don't want to be hurt. But some people get to the point where they're so callous and they have that Medea mentality, and it becomes a narcissist. Some people don't know they're a narcissist, but they think that it's their ego. And then they have this thing where in their mind it's based on revenge instead of learning or realizing that everybody's going through something. Because I was talking earlier and I was talking about how like a family member of mine, they just been going on this down road spiral, like they're actually connecting with people with low spirits. So even though they on the outside want to be happy, on the inside, it's like like they meet somebody who got a scratch on their arm, they be like, oh, that ain't nothing. I was shot one time. And you'd be like, okay. And then they'd be like such and such and such, and they want to up top that person instead of realizing that the other person that's saying that is not necessarily like let's challenge each other to see who has had the worst life. What it is that people overcome things. So if you find somebody that's toxic, just walk not to you. But some people don't know how to walk away from toxicity, so they become toxic themselves, and they get used to those kind of people with that energy that they draw in. And then when they do meet somebody that has a light, because people do want to be healed, they want to be happy, but they try to figure out when somebody has good energy, they get attracted to it, but they sometimes can't keep up. That sounds. I guess I'm just speaking from my experiences because it's like this last few years I've been able like to really realize at this part of my journey that I don't have anything to complain about. I always felt that way anyway, but I just limit the people that I'm around so that I don't have to restart my day every day I was going on with the same day, but I'm still open to new journeys. So I'm not taking my energy the wrong way, you know. Like every day I talk to my dad. Me and my dad, we wasn't. I didn't get a chance to live with him, but we have a relationship. But our relationship is stronger. We're both older. Well, see, the thing about it is, it's not so much about the baggage. It's just what I'm saying is a lot of time people come with baggage. So what I'm saying this person may have their own baggage, and you are working and doing whatever you're doing, and that person comes with that baggage, and they that person that you said was doing whatever they're doing, they have a lot of baggage. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have been doing the work whatever time. Like me, I've always been enlightened ever since I was little. But yeah, well, the thing about it is, the person is like I said, the bondages or whatever. No telling what kind of way this person got to where they're at. But they have to learn because see, when you have opportunities to have somebody that is 100%, good. Sometimes some people aren't ready for it. But the thing is that you reveal everything's been revealed to you because you needed to have that because you've already been enlightened on the realities of life. But that's good though because then you just see what's through the person, but you also see the value. If we see the value in the play, how do we do? What is your next move? What do you do after this? But yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's crazy. This is about healing and moving on. Yeah. Me not supposed to be cleaning this thing out. I'm trying to make sure. Man, relationships. I love your journey. Cause this person just can't get away from you. They're like, oh no, I can't get away from you. It's so nice. That's cool. Uh-oh. That's a tower. Want to change, but just trying. Oh, that's like a schoolboy, schoolgirl crush. Wait a minute, hold up. Check yourself out. Wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't gonna even do it. I was gonna go change the music. I'm gonna leave it like this one because this one is tight too. It said they don't know. That's cute. Man. I'm laughing because the way the dog laid out, it looked like he got shot. Ow! He just laid out. I was in there smoking. They got high. He knocked out like old days. He's out. I feel like my jaws are frozen. Like I just smiled to the point like they won't move. Check your stuff in this on social media because you talking about your baby mama want right people. Oh, wow. See, I told you there's a lot going on. Let's see what's going on up there. Hold up a minute. I'm so tired. It ain't funny, but man, for real. You know, I finished your ring. Oh, this is so dirty. See, this is what I don't want to have to deal with. But I'm trying to stay away from smoking swishers. I can do another reading though, just in case you need, Yeah. So this is my Bob Marley little the bomb. I need to go clean out. Go clean out. This stink. Now y'all hang up. Don't even leave. Like I said, hang up. Don't leave. Hold on. What are you doing? Hold up. Shit, this is soft. You may be real gentle because I am so rough. Why are you right there? This shit is dirty. There's Don in there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let it go. Give it. You know what? If I ever go into the wilderness, y'all ain't going with me. I'll take that mission out by myself. Even Kane's just sitting here chilling. I got something for you though. I told you, hold on, give me a second. Whether I did it or not, I'll do you another one. It don't matter. It does not matter, too. It ain't nothing but a chicken wine. Hold on. Let me wash out my bong. I hate when it be looking dirty. Looking like that homeless motherfucker that the motherfucker said. Him and the dog was going to jump me. Dang, that stuff got oil in it. That's what the problem is. That's how that resin came off of it. And this ain't even that high either. What do you do that? Yeah, this only 17. I got an $8 quarter. 7 grams of $8. It was 75 cents a gram. Woo, look at me. Yeah. I don't know who will be knocking at the door. Ain't nobody knocking at the door. I don't have friends like that. Oh, they fighting. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers fighting. What time is it? 1:13. Oh, Lord. Hey, don't worry about it. Let me go ahead and rinse this out. I don't know. First of all, hey. Why does it bother you? I mean, seriously. Why are you stressing yourself out like that? I don't know. I really don't get you flying fucks with the motherfuckers you're talking about. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. None of you motherfuckers don't fuck on me. I give those fucks. Nor do I give you the attention. I don't even know them people. Rumors and no rumors. Hold on, let me go rent this out. And I'm gonna do you one. Whether I did 10 or whatever. I mean, don't worry about it. Just chill out. See? Now you thirsty. If I was burnt like that, I'd be dehydrated. I'd be having time now. So anyway. Please go in here. Are you finished? What are you doing? I'm here. Don't put too much in there. It's not. I'm not gonna wash this. And if I do, this is gonna be messed up. This is gonna have to be what it is. In there. There we go. What I'm about to do. I wonder if this one will burn. I'm be like, I don't know if it's the people that be buying my sage from. I don't know, but it's like this doesn't burn right. It's like so. Why are you doing that? Ah! I love you too, Kane. Oh my goodness. He is so funny. Oh, he went around checking on everybody. Man. Boy. You're welcome. Oh. He was rubbing his nose on the side of my leg. He was tickling me. He's so funny. I look down, them little eyes. They got such pretty eyes. This is almost like he got human eyes. He got the little hazel, and then they got the little, I don't know, this is cute eyes. Really cute. Like almonds. It's like almonds. So, oh man, I'm doing really good. Been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes and 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Let me clear everything out. Me and Marvin Gaye is playing, but it's a remix. It's the one with, who is it? Most Def? Is that it? Just Like Music? I love that song. Yeah, I need to buy me some more lighters. I should get lighters with my show on it. Not the tarot show, but my Miss Portland 420 show. So beautiful. I like how the sage smells. Oh my God, it's my song. I love this song. It's kind of like, Not necessarily embarrassing, but it's my song. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do your reading. I'm gonna do a reading to find out what's coming towards you, what energies is coming your way, and see what you can be prepared for. And so, since it's already Wednesday, let's do. I don't know what time it is where you're at, so that makes a difference. So, where I'm at is 1:18. So, let's just say for Thursday, Friday. Yeah, remember Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Let me go ahead. Let me just put them up. I'm gonna start 3:19. So you're 2 hours ahead. Okay. So 3:19. So yeah, you can say today. Let's say start from Wednesday. All right. I love this song, man. Scarface be putting it in on this song. I remember when I first had heard this song, I was driving somebody's, my family member with my little brother. I was driving this Cadillac because he wanted me to take him to pick his girls up. Well, yeah, his girls up, and he was gonna be driving the car. So anyway, when he got out, this song came on. I didn't know because you used to all the finer things, and so I didn't know the name of the song was "Fuck Faces." And so, oh my God, it was so funny. Let me give you a card. Okay, so Wednesday, Thursday, I'm like, you turn it over Friday. Man, no, you even heard the whole part about it. It's crazy because I was like, just grew with the song. I was like, 'cause I know this remind me of, it's based like a sampled off like an old school song, I'm sure. But the song was hitting because I'm like, a big fan of the Ghetto Boys, whatever. So anyway, it just so happened the song was still playing. One of my we got where we were. Well, no, the song when he got out, the song came on. So he was already out the car, and he was talking to him, and it came on. And then by the time we got where we were supposed to go, so his girl was gonna take the car from me because they was dropping me off at my place. I was like, "Oh, this is a tight song. This is tight." And I was asking him about it, and he looked at me, like, "Don't ask me about that song." It was so funny. I was like, okay. I mean, I'm a bigger sister. How you gonna talk like that? It was funny. So anyway, there's an offer coming in, a chance for you to make an offer. Somebody gonna make an offer. You're worried about this person, and if they're going to be worried about, maybe you have a lot of what you think is a burden is not a burden because you have options. You got a lot of options and little things coming in to where you're an entrepreneur. So you really don't have a lot of time for love. You don't really have a whole lot. I mean, you have the way your love language is not necessarily you love giving, and to the point where you give a lot, but you're not buying love. You're just like, you know what? I'm out here hustling real hard, working hard worker. Got a lot of options that's coming in for finances, and then you get in the way of old habits. So you are having some situation where you want that reciprocation. You want somebody that's going to be likewise. Because of that, you don't want to invest in a relationship and find out there's secrets behind that relationship. Because you're standing in this position of this is what you want, and you're sending out a call to whoever this person is that you're trying to attract or you're trying to get to, but you're afraid that somebody's been lying and saying things about you that's not true. So we think this person might think that you have tons of options, but that's not the truth because you've just been through a broken relationship. And it took a lot for you to go because you still have to deal with those relationships. So you may have 7 years left until you're not paying child support anymore. Yeah, because you're having new opportunities coming in. And you're just bidding that time, but then you realize you found a 9 of Pentacles that you're interested in. And this person makes you feel good, whoever this person is. You really found somebody you really feel like you can balance things out with. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe you only have so many years left. Maybe, so I'm not saying it is. There could be years left in a contract. But whatever it is, you're still working on yourself. So I don't know. I'm just saying, because you got these pentacles, which is to me look like something you're working on, and something that you have to pay into, or somebody may be having to owe you some money. It could be inheritance. It could be anything. But I always want 9 and 7 reminds me of, like, say somebody's 11 years old and you got 7 years until they go off to college when they'll be 18. And then I look at the 9 of Pentacles as somebody having a child that is 9 years old. And then you have 9 years left. But it could be anything. It could be retirement. It could be, who knows? But let's see what's the main conversation. It is about money. It's about a lot of time, investment, and then there's love. But there's conflicts. There's cups. This is learning, coming through, being in hangman state, but having to take yourself out of their mindset because it's burdening you down. Yeah. I don't know if it's child support or not, like I said, I don't know. But you're ready to start over with an equal give and take with someone. It's my song, Boys in the Bay. Yeah. It's gonna work. Because you got whoever it is, they're probably, not probably, they seem like they're interested too. Because you got this Queen of Cups, this Queen of Wands, and this Emperor. Yeah. Man, it's just all learning, letting go of different things, but also healing yourself. Getting to the level where you need to be. I wish my neighbors would get themselves together with their relationship. I mean, I guess it ain't my business. Because right now, oh man, yeah, you've been stabbed in the back really bad. Somebody's done you so bad. Don't let this thing get you down, because right now you're feeling like you've been betrayed. Because look at this. It's telling you don't give in to people. You got to take back your power. Because there you go, right there, with the 6 of Pentacles. But there's relief coming in. You just gonna have to. What if you have to go to court or something like that? The judgment is going to work in your favor. But you're going to have to learn to stand your ground. Don't be led by. Don't be led by emotions. Because you got a new love choice coming in. But when you get this love, when you start communicating with this person, you need to come in and be honest. But you also don't need to be jaded with this person. Because this person is going to help you heal. So if you have 3 children or something, or 3 responsibilities, it's going to be where you're going to have a relationship coming in with somebody that's going to be able to fit into what your lifestyle is, and you're going to be able to fit into whatever they have going on. It could be someone who's single, and then you allow them, once you get to know this person, to know you, the situations that are important, relationships. Yeah. This person, whoever it is, they speak their mind, but they're gentle. But they're not in a relationship right now. But they're looking for a relationship, but they've probably been single for 9 years, maybe. I don't know. But I think it's going to work out. You just got to do the work. Just keep healing yourself, keep doing your work. Everything is going to work out. Everything is going to work in your favor. Man, my mouth is dry. I used to have these one little, I can't think of the name of them now, but they're made for smokers. and you just put them in there, and they actually help you produce saliva. When you put them in, they be like real fresh. They have different flavors. They have mint, and they have like citrus. I'm gonna go eat this cookie. I don't know. I may not. I don't know. I gotta go sleep. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. You're all laying on the floor. Hi, Shruti. How are you doing? I just turned this into my cookie jar. I made these big old cookies, but I turned around and I put some cannabis sugar on it. I thought it was gonna melt. It's just sitting there. I ate some cookies last night. I was knocked out. I needed that sleep though. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oops. I'm gonna wash my hands. I got cookie in my fingers. Man, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta fill my cup up. It's okay. You don't have to stop working. I'm back, you guys. Oh, sorry. Okay, what can you expect in your love life in September? Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Let's start first with the romance angels. September. What part is it? Let me look at my calendar. Let's see. Wow, it's only what 7 days left. So let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, for September. I guess we can just we can do that. We can go to September. Like I'm trying to think of some words to say. I guess we can. That'd be reasonable. Think about September. Yeah, it's telling you you need to start off by freeing yourself, release your ex. Okay, so if you free yourself or release your ex, it's going to help. Let your friends help you. Free yourself, release your ex, let your friends help you. Let's see, should we get any more cards to read? Well, it could be ex energy. So what it could be is maybe you hold on to. Let's just go through. Because this is what it's saying. It's saying free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. And when it says release your ex, it says the time has gone. The time has come to clear your energy. So this is not there with somebody that you got to get rid of. It's the energy. And it says let your friends help you. So this doesn't mean get your friend to go kill this person and get it help you hide him. It says let your friends help you, ask for and accept support from others. So you're used to doing things on your own, maybe. So maybe you need to start going out more. Not going to like any thing, but you need to change your perspective on where you meet people, or maybe you've already met somebody. Let's see. Okay, so free yourself, release your ex, and let your friends help you because you deserve love. Came out next. You need one more. You know what? Listen here. Listen here. They're not gonna mess with you. They're not. Just calm down. You guys, I don't know. We have a guard dog. I mean, seriously, the bigger dog ain't even bothered. Why are y'all bothered? He's not even bothered. You look like two bookends. I mean, for real. Don't you start. Don't even. You're an instigator. Don't you instigate the situation. Seriously. Thank you. No. You should have just laid down where you at. Now you're struggling with them tap shoes on. Now you finna tap dance across the floor, be pissed the fuck off. Look at Tupac. So there's some deception. I wasn't gonna keep it, I'm gonna do it, but it's honey. So deception. Someone is wearing a false mask in a relationship. It doesn't have to be, well, we're talking about love. So I really want to know what that means. Let's get it comes next. Let's get it from next. Let's get these cards. Clarify, free yourself. Why we need freedom. Love yourself as much as you want your soulmate to love you. Yeah. So yeah, love yourself. You've been not loving yourself, and it says release your ex. And with the release your ex, it says all you need is to believe in yourself. No. You know what? You would never be able to play hide and seek. Ever. Ever. I don't know if you were snitching in your other life and you just thought you was going to do that over here. I think you need to stop. I mean, really. Tell them not to hide in place. Let your friends help you. Let's see. Let's get a card to clarify about let your friends help you. Let's see how that works out. According to, also you have a twin flame that you need help in relocating. According to Greek mythology, humans were originally created with 4 arms, 4 legs, and a head. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. So anyway, 4 legs and a head with 2 faces. So did you want to do the reading? Okay. So anyway, 4 legs and a head with 2 faces. Finger power, Zeus split them into 2 separate beings, condemning them to spend their lives in search of their other halves. And that's Plato's. So let your friends help you find this other person, your other half, your twin flame. So you deserve love. Perfect. Okay. So you deserve love comes out with the hottest love has the coldest ending. Deception. So start reclaiming who you truly are. So don't deceive yourself. So don't be afraid. Because then you also have under free yourself, it says don't be afraid of losing someone who doesn't want you. Now let's go from there. We'll put that right there with that one. And let's clarify with the Seer's card. Free yourself. Why should you free? Well, why should you free yourself? Why is this card here? Why is the free yourself card? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Which sounds like everybody coming out of battles. Okay, because you can have a high priestess come in. Someone that is at a nice, beautiful level, but they're sincere because you had a tower moment where you weren't loving anybody at all. But now you found somebody that you really are drawn to because you deserve love. And then it's about the deception. Somebody's spying on you and they're having you feel trapped. But it's telling you don't feel trapped. It's telling you Musa. And everything's going to happen for your healing. Yeah, because you're going to stand, not necessarily pretty, but you're going to stand strong and have your victory. So, yeah. You find somebody you're going to be working with. And the person, they have the same standards in a sense about you guys both have healed, been used before. But this is a person that's really honest with you, and they give justice to the relationship because they have a higher state of mind and they went through a lot of stuff. But they see you as a wish fulfillment just as the regular person that you are. They just see through to your soul. But they also aren't like wishy-washy. Like, you know, some people, they give you attention just for what they can get from you. This person has an appreciation of life. So this person is your twin flame. You got a twin flame coming in. So there's a Hierophant and then there's a High Priestess. And you'll be able to go on this journey with this person. So, say for instance, you are a entrepreneur, person who's self-made. This person is willing to be there just so that you can, you know, they got your back. Yeah, but you're worried right now. Let's tell you, don't worry. But there's your reading. That was a good reading. Let me see what's the meaning in the cards. You got cups. You got some nines. You got 9. You got wands. You got a lot of changes. It was good changes though. This is about healing and coming to a place with somebody who's really worth your time. Because before you had a lot of, hey Cosmo. Aww, what's up, little man? Let me pick you up. Oh, don't you eat my phone? Uh-oh. What you want? Huh? What? No, I'm not picking you up, Kane. I cannot pick you up. Kane, you're almost as tall as I am. You don't want me to hold your stepdad? I mean, not your stepdad, your dad. Your uncle, or whatever he is to you. Well, this is stuff you're going to continue to have to work through. This is just saying, these are things that, it's not just for September, just the things that you've done. So you're going to, because I don't have the Wheel of Fortune here, but you're in the Hangman state. This is what's going to be going on in September. This is stuff that's going to happen in September. You're going to have some new starts. You're going to be in a place where it's like, say you just started a job in September. Like, so you're going into a new assignment, or you're taking a new, maybe you're going around a family member or somebody that you haven't been around in a while, or because you're healing yourself, you're going to have, because there's something like somebody around you's got some deception going on. And that's why you're having all these energies where because this deception is going to be a shocker, but you're going to be prepared for it, because whatever this other stuff was holding you back, you're letting that go because you're further along in your journey, and you realize that you deserve, like they say, you deserve love. So because you just realize you deserve love, say for instance, you always were the one when everybody needed to ride somewhere, you didn't go out nowhere because you worked hard. By the time you go run people around, you're too tired to go anywhere, so you don't meet anybody new. But in all the time, a lot of stuff that you were doing, you didn't need to do, so they could have somebody else do it. And then you could have had time to go out and invest in having fun for yourself. Because people were draining you, is what I'm seeing. So it could be like psychological. So I don't know, but I just see that there's a lot of healing that you are going to be doing in September. You got some messaging. You just got to get out of self-sabotage. You know, don't sit up all night worrying about anything. But yeah, you just gotta go ahead and go for and go for it. Are you happy that I'm holding you? You got this weave in here? What you get in here? Oh, that's your fur. Your fur is falling off of you. Yeah. So the thing about it is you got this work that's coming in. You have some work with the two, which is the Ace of Wands and the Seven of Wands. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put you down because he's sitting here looking like I'm just not taking no attention to anybody. Okay, thank you. Plus my arm was going to sleep anyway. Yeah, so then you got the cups. So how many cups is there? I didn't use that deck. We use this one. So there's one, yeah, the 8, leaving something behind. So something's gonna happen. We've got the 9, which is like a wish fulfillment. You're welcome. Yeah. Because it tells you all you need to do is believe in yourself. Because somebody was deceived and had a lot of deception, which made you not believe in yourself. And this is just telling you about you seeing yourself in a better light. Because all them other people that are doing the deception, that's why this is telling you that, to leave the deceptive people alone, to let them go, because they don't really care. Because all the hottest love, excuse me, Cosmo, the hottest love comes with the coldest end. It doesn't even have to be just an intimate love. It could be people, say for instance, you worked at a company and then they didn't show any devotion to you for all the years that you put in. Be anything, you know, but it's all about how you're healing, and that you don't have to own other people's perceptions or other people's opinions. Because a lot of this is just really feeling bad, more or less, for the other people, but you're hurting yourself by holding on to all the negative energy. So, yeah. Yeah, this comes out the video. Like, subscribe, hit the bell notification, and share the link if you can. Cosmo. Let me shuffle these cards back up. Oh, you gonna be okay? Kane, he gonna be okay. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, self-care. But there's going to be a lot of good things coming in, though. It's not all about bad things. I think the things it is, a lot of stuff is being released, but you have to continue to believe in yourself. It's about your confidence. You've come a long way. You put a lot of work in, because you got all these things about telling you to start reclaiming who you truly are. All you need to do is believe in yourself, because the more you believe in yourself, you draw people in that believe in you too. And you're definitely going to, if you're not with this twin flame, you're drawing in your twin flame. Because the more that you love yourself, this person loves you the same way. And so, like I said, this doesn't, the hottest love comes with the coldest end. That could be the person that you put a lot into, like you're a really good loving person, but you've been so unsure about it. And that's why I was saying free yourself from what didn't work out before and release the X energy, and don't be have deception that maybe you felt that was your fault. Because it said, don't be afraid to let go. Let go and the person, and let your friends help you because you do deserve love. So don't make yourself feel that you don't deserve love, because it seems like you've been beating yourself up for a long time. And that's why it's just telling you, where does the power come from? It comes from within. And then also it says never give up on something you really want. But yeah, there you go. That has been your reading. Thank you for letting me read for you. Info Entertainment 999. Did I say too many times? 999. Yeah, only said 3 times. Did you like, share, and subscribe? Thumb up the video. Then I'll do your reading. You're welcome. No, thank you. Thank you for the love and the heart. That's so beautiful. Yeah, because look, you're moving on to a steady and reliable path. I love these cards. I want to do some tarot cards, and I want to do it I want to do hip hop tarot cards, because I was thinking about it, and I want to do it first. I want to do the North and the West, the South and the East, and then I want to do one for rock and roll, do one for country, do one for just like different, different types. Thank you. Different types of things. Like, so for instance, when I do the South, I want to do, because there's 4 different decks or different suits, but then there's a major arcana. So I have to, like, I want to do interviews with these people, and I want them to put in what it is. Like, I choose a person that's like the 1 of Pentacle, and like a new starter at the time, or whatever. I don't know, just kind of like have something like that. Had like definitely had the South representing the tarot, because Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, definitely Texas. Let's see what else is down there. Mississippi, St. Louis, and then when we got north, we got New York, we got New Jersey, we got all the northern areas. And then when you got West Coast, West Coast is just easy, because we do kind of like tend to go, because I'm on the West Coast. So we got Washington. From Washington, we got Oregon. Then we got California. Then you go over there to, the next states over. But the South has to be like all the South. You got to have Kansas. You got to have Arkansas. You got to have Tennessee. You got to have Alabama. Definitely, like I said, Georgia, Oklahoma. I don't know. It might kind of like come in. No, I don't think that's the West. Because we do got Route 66, which is the trailway, the highway. But then, like I said, on the West Coast, Washington, Oregon, and then, because definitely, okay, we do West Coast, we definitely have to have Sir Mix-a-Lot in there. You definitely got to have him. Then you have to have Snoop. You gotta have E40. You definitely gotta have the click. Shoot, I might have to make a tarot deck for every state, just about. Because then you got the country music. You got definitely country's gonna be that Tennessee whiskey. Yeah. But I want to have permission from the people that I put on there, though. I want to make sure that they get royalties from the decks. Not only that, but the recognition, so people can get an understanding of that person. But that's just my vision. Because I haven't seen I'm not saying they're not out there, any hip hop or rap tarot cards, but I've been seeing a lot. Like, say, for instance, this deck that I have, these are the, they call them genius cards. And some of these cards don't look like the people that they're supposed to be. That's crazy. So, what is your question? Okay, what's Bree's truest attention towards A? B towards A. Okay, let's do this then. We put these back, and let me get this couple's card. So, you gotta decide. You gotta decide which one. I'm laughing because you're probably like that, and she's just rambling on and on. Okay, we got 2 decks of cards. This is what I call a couple cards. So, you gotta choose which one you want for yourself, which one will be for A, and which one will be for B. So you got the gold, and you have the blue decks. So you have to decide which one do you want between the blue and the gold. So which one do you want for B and which one you want for A? And thank you for the thumbs up. Okay, which one do you want for B and which one do you want for A? Make up your mind. You got more pop-ups. So which one do you want for A and which one do you want for B? Okay, blue for B. Okay. What is B's intentions towards A? Communicate. Come in and communicate. Collaborate. Get to know each other. Communicate. That's it. Communicate. Yeah, that's what they want to do. So this is probably an empress that you see. This person as an empress. You want to build with this person. You want to communicate with them. But you have been hurt and shattered before. So you're putting an end to all the hurt, you gain your strength, and you're letting go of the past. Yeah, goes for A. This is the energy for A. They've been, the A is looking, or either is the Empress, wanting to build and have communication with B. So B does want to communicate. So maybe this person, you guys aren't in contact with each other, but you have feelings for this person, and you wonder if this person has feelings for you. They do, but it's only because the more you contact this person, the more you invest in this person, they feel like they do have something, not so much that you guys are common, but their feelings, they feel the same way too, because they're healing themselves. But they're easy at communicating because you got communication, you're balancing out, learning how. Maybe you don't communicate a lot because you've been shot down before with this card right here, but you let go of the past with this strong card because you see. Here's after this communication from what you want. This card came out, getting over old
old energies that used to keep you up at night because you want an equal give and take in a relationship. You really want someone to go on a journey with you. So you've healed a lot. And then see, the thing that's really amazing is even though this doesn't match, the energy is almost the same where you both have come over some hurts. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's about communication. Is there any communication coming in? You know, because the only thing is you got to end the sabotaging feelings so that you guys can communicate. You guys can get to be on the same page. Yeah, they have strong feelings. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah. So see, it goes on the back. It's like a starting point. Wanting to work, want to get to know each other. So, yeah, because you have this too. This is blue. This is B, right? Yeah, B. Yeah. So their intentions is the more that you connect with this person, the more they're going to have more trust that it's going to be worth them investing in. So it's going to take that nudging. This person might be shy. Take some nudging of them. Yeah, because look at this. And it's like there's an Emperor card coming in there too. But this is it. Yeah. A sign saying that you both are going to be on the same page. That's the gold. And that's the blue. I love these cards. They are so cute. This is one. These are some of my first decks that I got. That's so nice. Yeah. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I think I'm gonna let you be my last person tonight or this morning. Well, thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, this person will be wanting to communicate. The more that you continue to reach out to them, yeah, it looks like they had. You've been going through something. You had a tower moment, and you had times when you just really didn't feel like even reaching out to anybody or being connected. But all that's going to have to change because you got transformation coming in because you got this tower to keep. Foundation that wasn't worthy, but you got one that's coming in that will be worthy. Yeah, because this person sees hope within you. The world card. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Yeah, that has been your reading. Thank you. Yeah, this person, just communicate with them. You know, just send out information. Just send out some good vibes, you know. Like, good morning, how you doing? Well, not necessarily, it's just something new. This is a new journey. This is like, hey, like the Easter egg hunt. Just put yourself out there because all it's going to do is put you in a position of more strength. You have to believe in yourself because, you know, you want to be able to know how to communicate with the person once you get to where you guys are spending time together. So, you know, it says don't let fear reign, but take your fear, believe the confidence, and just having faith. Oops, sorry. I keep stepping on the dog. They're like everywhere. I'm glad I don't have no more than 3 dogs. I'm just telling you, ain't nothing finna happen. You do not have to bark. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Man, I got cotton mouth. It's crazy because that mint. Yeah, I mean, you find out. But it's just what I'm saying is maybe it could be you're the person that you've stepped out so many times in faith, and then you feel like, no, there's a certain way we're supposed to do things. No, live your life and be able to express what you have. Because it says souls that belong to each other will always find their way back together. Adventure waits, go and find it. Yeah, life is tough, but so are you. Your life is tough. It says release your worries and receive universal abundance. I'm just saying, first of all, don't be hard on yourself at all. Don't worry about nothing. Don't even let the past play, people have let you down. Don't let them get you to stop. You got choices now. Yeah, the dogs say stand up for yourself. Eventually you'll wait. Don't shut yourself down. Everything you ever wanted is on the other side of fear. Don't be led by fear. Fear is false evidence appearing real. Did I say it right? I'll be happy when I'll be quoting stuff and they'll be like, that's right, that's right. Because even Aretha Franklin said, respect yourself. See? Don't let nothing get you down. You got this. Because the first thing is you want to be healing yourself. And I feel like, say for me, when I went to school, I was studying for my master's degree. It's in mental health. But it's more or less when someone, like, say, for instance, I'm doing a tarot reading for you. It's not just that. It's just that it's like if I was somebody you trusted, like your family member, or like I was your counselor, and you came in, and we have to find the root of what's going on. But the thing about it is that might not even be the real thing that's going on. When you start realizing that you have that power, that you can go ahead and you can heal yourself, then that makes it easier for you to release things that may at one time used to derail you. Because it said never give up on something you really want. What you want is you want to be healthy. You want a healthy mindset. You want healthy relationships because you deserve healthy relationships. And so it's like try to be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Because peace comes from within. Don't seek it without. So what it is don't seek it outside of yourself, seek it within yourself. And again, start reclaiming who you truly are. And then we come back to souls that belong to each other will always find their way back together. So you got this. Harmony is pure love, for love is complete agreement. Because they say can two walk together, at least they agree. So sometimes you start off on a journey walking with people, but then it tells you, let things come and go, stay calm, don't let anything disturb your peace, and carry on. So you have to carry on. You have that no matter what. Everything you need, your courage, strength, compassion, and love, everything you need is already within you. Every day, just remember it's a new day to love on yourself, and it's not selfish to love on yourself because you have to love yourself before you can love somebody else. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me read for you. I love how these come out. But look at this one. That's coming up next, okay? It says, I have found the one that my soul loves. And I like this one too, because it says you will meet your soulmate when the time is right. Yeah, you got to stay positive. Because the thing about it is we're spiritual beings. And we're not just here, or we don't just encounter each other just by chance. We encounter each other so that we can encourage each other to heal. Because we have that power, we have that ability. It says on the tongue is the power of life and death. So you got to choose. It said, choose you this day who you will serve. You're going to serve the possibilities of learning from your things you went through, being able to not only just have the knowledge and wisdom for yourself, because knowledge is like game. It's like you go through stuff, but you prepare. Like, little kids born, you help them learn because you're a caregiver. So to me, when I do tarot, I'm caring for other people's spirit, but I'm also caring for them to first don't take things as is written, as that's the end of it. Because when things happen, you learn from those things. And sometimes we have the guardians over us that want to make you feel like you have to be tough in every situation. But it's opposed to learning from the situation. Because that's how you choose and learn who your friends are. You choose and learn the person you want to spend time with. You also choose and learn whether you want to be your own entrepreneur or work for other people. I mean, you have all these things that life comes and brings you these. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. I love watching movies, but this movie called Dodgeball. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. That was such a funny movie. But that movie was like where they had the guy that was teaching them to help with their dodgeball team that was in a wheelchair, and he was throwing wrenches. He was throwing all kinds of stuff at him. And the one guy, he said, "Why are you hitting me with a wrench?" He said, "If you can learn to dodge a wrench, you can learn to dodge a ball." It was so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, if you can just dodge toxic relationships, you could be able to learn how to be more positive in a good relationship. Because once you start cut with knives while you're trying to take up cooking, you learn how to protect yourself and learn how to use things like knives and can openers. But anyway, for the most part, it's about growth and moving on and getting where you need to be. Yeah, shoot, it's worth it. What are you doing? Thank you. Shoot, I'm just grateful. I mean, my little journey has been pretty, deep, rough, whatever. But hey, I'm still here. Somebody paid for my ticket to get here. Somebody was like in the back of the bus, like, "Hey, let's make a baby." Make a baby. Okay, I haven't really left. I'm just over here putting my cards up. But yeah, thank you for letting me do your reading. And thank you for all the support. Yeah, they're gonna all get to it. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. But the thing about it is, it says that trials come to make you strong. So it also teaches you, and people don't notice though, it teaches you who you can share information with and whose energy you need to let go of. Because your growth is dependent on you, but it's also dependent on how who you surround yourself with. Because you can surround yourself with the people where their energy is what is causing that, and that's not your energy. Because normally, if you were around those people, you'd have a clearer vision. But it says bad association spoils a useful habit. So if you're around people that have no direction, or they have no idea, but they always got a sad story, or they're always going in, they're flighty with their emotions, or they're flighty with their decisions that they make, then that's going to drain you because you're trying so busy to cater to them, and that's going to cause you to be stagnant. So you got to watch who you let put their finger in your cup. Because everybody ain't supposed to drink with you. Everybody ain't supposed to know every move you make. Everybody's not supposed to be there shouting with you. Sometimes you got to go from the other side of the aisle at the church. You might even have to change up churches. You might even have to change where you grocery shop at. You just got to just figure out how you're going to grow through this. Okay, thank you. It was nice talking to you. Thank you for liking my video. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your morning. Thank you, everybody. Truly appreciate everybody that came in. Enjoy your morning. And thank you again. Okay, let me go ahead and